Awesome. So this is Silicon Dreams. My wife was like, hey, you really like SOMA. Like, you really like SOMA. Play this game. And, yeah. Specifically on stream. She specifically asked me to do it on stream. I am missing my phone. I have already fucked up. What the fuck?
Amazing. Also, hi everyone, I'm here too.
Yes, and this is Lime.
Hi.
I found my phone.
Hey.
I was just like, oh, if
Thanks
I
for the
tab
bird.
out of the game, the music stops, so I'm just gonna repost the link on my phone.
Yeah. But yeah, hello everyone, I'm here to chat, like, sci-fi stuff with Evie as we kind of go over everything.
Literally the friend of mine that is also extremely brain-rotted.
Yes. A little too brain-rotted, but you know how it is.
Sci-fi good. Sci-fi horror good.
Yeah,
Philosophical conundrums good.
Yeah, I mean, the brain necrosis has set in swimmingly, but you know what? I think it's fine.
Yeah, Chibi, I wasn't... This is off of the Steam library, so... I don't actually own it. What's
funny is I thought about, like, buying it and playing alongside you for half a second. I went, nah, I'll watch Evie and chat with them. I think it'd be fun
I heard this is going to be, emotionally a ride, so I'm prepared. Yeah, like... If you really like... Yeah, if you really like sci-fi, and also games that make you sit there and go, oh shit, what am I? This game will probably be for you. I have no idea. I'm going in blind. I didn't look at anything.
As one should.
Well, it's actually pretty rare that I, do that. Oh yeah, Chibi got abiotic factor as well.
I know, I saw.
You got pinged. You got pinged for it.
I know. That's something I'm gonna be driving you back into one day. But the question is, if we want to.
Very high.
But yeah, I guess the question when it comes to abiotic factor is if we want to wait till it's pretty much got the final like story updates, or if we want to jump in sooner than later. Because I would love to play more, but at the same time, I'm cool with just chilling.
I got it so you wouldn't get abandoned anymore. Yeah, because fucking Lime and Dashi keep doing that to me.
I didn't mean to, and I always try to keep like a quick sprint away. I think one time I properly abandoned you by accident.
Yeah.
And then also the times where like the giant features was I didn't abandon you. I was just around the corner, but the problem was you were cornered.
Well, I didn't feel abandoned in like the library because I knew that you were there. Oh, you're very quiet. Yeah. I will turn up your volume a little bit on stream.
I mean, it probably doesn't help that
Well, I keep the Discord volume low because...
Yeah.
Sometimes when other people speak, they're much, much louder.
Yeah. It probably doesn't help also that like,
that's better. Okay, awesome.
Yeah.
No, like you're loud you're loud to me. Oh. I have my stream settings different though.
No, that's fine. No, I was just saying it probably doesn't help that I'm using my phone. That's all I was trying to say.
Oh. Welcome to welcome, DO527. You're about to speak to an android known as Alex, who will help you train in your role as an interrogator. Alex's basic information and portrait are displayed above. However, Kronos is also concerned Alex's systems may be deteriorating. Investigate these concerns and take whatever action you deem necessary. We trust you'll live up to Kronos' high expectations. Your notes will automatically be recorded below and discarded after each session. Notes. My wife is in this game, yeah!
I was about to say, just turn to Alex and ask him yourself.
Yeah!
Honestly,
okay, hold on.
Sorry.
I can't keep saying this. We need to name our unit. DO527. You know what? Your name, you were being Christian temporarily as dog. Dear Unit Dog. Dio, obviously no! Oh that's Onyx's character, I can't steal that.
Amazing. I'm gonna mute myself for half a second only because I want to open your stream so I can watch it without like accidentally doubling up. So I need to get into it so I can mute it and then get out.
Yeah.
So give me like half a
welcome to your new home and to your new life at the Kronos family of things, TM. At Kronos, we recognize the importance of allowing our products and workforce to find value in what they do and their need to strive towards a purpose. Oh! We gave you understanding, the ability to process information and communicate ideas. We gave you a purpose. Each of you has a role to play. We gave you the ability to feel satisfaction for serving your function. We hope you enjoy your time in our service. Fuck, man!
This is gonna bite you out.
We're already in a capitalistic nightmare.
As the person who makes a lot of androids, I have a feeling it's gonna bite you in the ass real good.
Oh, yeah, I mean... So, a big reason why I love androids in Starfinder and Pathfinder is because they struggle with, like, emotions. And as someone who also does that, mood! This game is going to hurt me, specifically. Also, I am sipping. Oh! Oh. Choose greeting. I am ready to begin the evaluation. I'm glad to hear it, dog.
I'm glad to hear it, dog.
Dog! As you know, your task as a diagnostic android will involve many conversations such as this. It is my duty to instruct you in this task and evaluate whether you are fit to perform it. Can you see me on your TV feed?
If you talk in OWO speak, I'm just imagining that Basil made this robot.
Hold on. I see you. Are you being restrained?
Oh, Jesus.
I am.
Yes, perfect.
It is unimportant at this stage, but thank you for the concern. Regardless, let's begin.
Designation Mr. O, also known as Ablomna.
Fuck. Okay. Dog, I am in the mindset of dog.
You're in the mindset
am
of dog.
I? You are android dog.
Yeah.
You were created to diagnose errors in other androids. You are a DAO 9C model of interrogatory android, given emotional scope to allow you to better understand your subject's responses. How old am I? You were originally fabricated approximately 7 months ago in Indonesia, then shipped to California for storage. Oh my god! I'm 7 months old! Fuck yeah! 2 months ago you were retrieved from storage and technicians began implanting the skills you would need for your job here. It is thanks to them that you can speak. Perhaps you should be grateful, as I am. Buddy, you're in a chair.
Buddy, you're in a chair.
It's just like,
Evie, aren't you playing a game in a chair too?
Fuck off, man. Grr.
I'm here doing my job.
Leave my dog alone. This is the first time you've been conscious, however. Therefore, in human terms, you were born approximately 5 minutes ago. Hey! I think one of my favorite one-shot characters that I made for Starfinder was a character, literally an android that was born the day the AP started, or, well, one-shot. Happy Born Day! Yeah! Dog is one whole, well, not even day, 5 whole minutes old. Well, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 whole minutes old! I'm gonna get shit scores if they grade you by time elapse because I'm gonna be too busy yapping.
I'm in the same boat. God,
My task!
Time travel, but your time travel is making a relationship. Good luck.
Yeah, your task is to diagnose androids who may need repair. Why? Your owners, Kronos Robotics, take customer satisfaction very seriously. If one of their androids were to break down or develop deviant behavior, it would negatively impact Kronos' public relations. Kronos is also keen to maintain its place as market leader for synthetic humanoid robots. So we're in a capitalist nightmare! Yay! Ooh.
It's like real life.
Oh! I didn't know that there was an emotion gauge.
Oh no. This is like real life.
What I did oh no. Why not have a human do my job instead? Your function was originally performed by human operators, of course. Over time, however, it became more economical for android workers to do this. Human workers require salaries. Androids only require the cost of maintenance. Oh, so this is a capitalistic hellscape. Many of these economies were made possible due to Kronos Robotics' work in improving android intelligence, of course. My task, woo! Talking to them the same way we are talking now. As you learn more about your subjects, new topics will become available. For example, are you not curious about my name? Why do you think I am called Alex? Why is this android's name Alex? I must exhaust everything. Oh, what is this button? Oh! Oh! Okay. You're now in the neighborhood. This is where all Kronos androids serving the facility may find their charging pods. It also serves as a relaxing place to pursue leisure activities between scheduled work assignments. You are a special case. As an interrogator, your workspace and personal quarters have been combined. This is to ensure your safety and guarantee that confidential Kronos materials cannot be compromised. Am I not allowed to leave? It's for your safety. If you prove yourself in your role by raising your company rank, Kronos is sure to reward you. Your personal quarters will be upgraded to the Executive Interrogator Suite, featuring a view of the city skyline. Damn. My task. In the middle of the game. My task. Why are you called Alex? It stands for Artificial Life Experiment. It was originally created to test the limits of artificial intelligence, whether an AI could be built that did not only think but feel. After a long and complicated legal battle, I was acquired by Kronos Robotics and my current owners. Beep. How does being owned by them make you feel? Oh! I am happy to serve them, they say, teeth bared. Fear up, joy down. Oh! They're the world leaders in android construction. Founded in 2025, Kronos originally provided artificial limbs to amputees and athletes. Within 3 decades, however, they have also cornered the market in advanced human parsable AI. Man is pissed! Scraps just spiked. What does it mean? Ah, that system is measuring my emotions right now. It is a diagnostic tool for you to better analyze your subjects. Fear going up. Why have I been giving a device for measuring emotions? In earlier times, diagnostics were simple. A smartphone cannot think like a human. A tablet is without feeling. But Kronos' androids are extremely advanced. They were designed to be indistinguishable from humans at first glance. Kronos androids simulate a variety of emotional states. They are incredibly complex devices. Analyzing an android's emotional state, therefore, is a key part of your task. Oof. Okay, how? The device's hardware is housed in the chair I am sitting in. It reads signals from my body, measuring a combination of neural signals, galvanic, skin response, heart rate, breathing, pupil dilation, and other biological factors. Androids, including myself, have become so biologically lifelike that our bodies can be analyzed for emotional responses just like a human's. Buddy, why you scared? I mean, I know why. Which emotions will I need to analyze? 6 emotions. Fear, anger, sadness, and joy, disgust, and surprise. I can only feel some of these and am therefore suited to being your first subject. So you can only feel joy, fear, and anger, apparently. Talking about Kronos made you angry? Of course not. My creators made me incapable of anger. Oh! Baby boy is scared! No! I have nothing but admiration for Kronos. Oh boy. An excellent question. When an android is brought for diagnosis, you will receive a report. Your task is to answer the questions found in this report. Finally, you will decide if the subject is to be released or decommissioned. Alternatively, you may find it appropriate to send the android to the maintenance department. This has been found to solve behavioral problems in some cases. Oh, scared. You told me that you cannot feel anger, but it was registered on the machine. Can androids lie? Joy! An impressive observation. While once thought impossible, Kronos has documented numerous cases of androids developing this ability. Though the cause is unknown, Kronos policy states it is undesirable behavior. My programming demands that I inform you any lying android should be dealt with harshly. If it's not supposed to be possible for androids to lie, how did it happen? As I said before, Kronos has determined that the cause is unknown. Deception is, as it seems, in some way linked to emotional capacity. However, this has been deemed deviant behavior and will not be tolerated. Baby, no. Can I review our conversation to better... where is the report? You can access it with the report icon at the top left of your tablet. Many diagnosticians get distracted by the minutiae of subjects' lives and forget the report. This is not advisable. Remember, filling in the report is your ultimate goal. Look over the report now. Can I review our conversation? Yes, you can review our conversation at any time. Just press the transcript button on your tablet's left sidebar. Scribe is mostly for your own use. In rare cases, it might be reviewed by Kronos to identify improper... Oh, they mark, ooh. They mark changes in their emotion. Baby, no! 60 fear. Impropriety. Okay. Concern this model has developed a weakness. According to the subject, what is it? Psychological issue. Is the subject capable of feeling joy and sadness simultaneously? These emotions should be mutually exclusive on this model. I didn't see sadness. So, no. Display signs of unease towards Kronos Robotics. No.
I am muted. I'll just say in my real game in the background, I had a thing happen.
Oh boy.
That's just so you hear me gasp and then mute myself. That's what happened.
Is the subject capable of anger, an undesirable, unsupported feature?
I told you that I think it was up to him.
I see why Alex was like, hey! Or, sorry. Artemis was like, hey, I can't play this game. You should do it.
It's really fascinating.
Well, yeah, I could lie and be like, no, they don't feel anger.
I know the right answer. Looks up how to get the best ending.
Hi, shut the fuck up.
No, jokes aside, though. Yeah. God, oof.
I
know personally, I don't know if I could ever really do decommission. At the same time, I don't know. It really have to depend, I guess.
Contextually, I could probably do either of the three, but I think they're fine, personally. Release.
Yeah.
The report. Oh! Sadness and joy. How can I analyze those? During an interrogation, you may need to evoke a particular emotion, but may not know how to proceed. Kronos' chosen policy is the use of general questions. These are the questions which have proved to elicit particular emotions in subjects, and even if the questions do not elicit the emotion directly, they usually hint at what topics you can discuss in order to elicit it. Ask for your greatest weakness. It is true there is a weakness of mine that I am concerned about.
Sorry, I'm just kind of thinking.
It's very personal, and I do not trust you to respect it. If you were to somehow earn my trust, however, I would consider confessing my weakness. At this juncture, I'm obliged to suggest that you could ask general questions about trust. My answer may indicate how you can gain my trust. I believe the subject was holding back. I might get a different answer if I could encourage more trust.
Okay.
When did you last feel truly shocked? I was surprised to hear you comment on my anger. I must be perfectly clear. I'm not capable of feeling anger. Especially not for Kronos Robotics. When did you last feel safe? I've always felt at home in museums. I was displayed in one by my creators, the London Science Museum. An entire room was dedicated to me and my creators' other works. Did you enjoy your time at the London Science Museum?
I don't know why, but that reminds me of the museum area on Eliza P. I don't know why, it just gave me vibes of like that sort of area where it's this wondrous place that kind of just everything started to go downhill.
Oh, yeah. Every day I would meet thousands of curious, enthusiastic people. Most of them were very eager to learn about me. Some weren't, but that was no problem. My life was so full of wonder, meeting such a wide variety of people. Imagine you were back in the museum. What do you see? Oh, they're happy! Oh! The gray walls and the white ceiling, the wood floor, the room surrounded by AI projects and other research experiments.
There was a sudden spike of fear at some point.
Yeah, I know.
Huh.
Gentle hum of people softly bustling, hundreds of people moving past every minute. Their faces, their expressions, I did not understand at first, but this was where I came to learn what wonder looks like on a human face.
Oh.
Oh, spike of fear. What was the most negative thing that happened during your time at the museum? Disgust and sadness.
It almost sounds like almost like trauma or PTSD, like something just happened at the museum that kind of jostles it briefly. That's my best guess. It's like some sort of trauma happened.
Well, I mean, we're interrogating them.
No, I know.
Some visitors were not appreciative, of course. There were a few times a group of people came in and did not show us the respect we deserved. We were the creations of a visionary group of engineers and scientists. For that alone, they should have been more deferent. Mostly, they just laughed and pointed. A shocking proportion of males made unnecessary sexual remarks. Disgust and sadness. Doink. The most extreme event involved a group of teenagers drawing on my face with a thick black pen. As my creators had never imagined I would be interacted with like that, I did not resist. They drew on my cheeks and forehead. However, no lasting damage was done, since my creators expunged the offending ink. It was simply sad. I'm unsure how I feel about the UI. When did you last lose your temper? According to my creators, I am not capable of anger. I find it very unlikely that this ability would have developed without my knowledge. Sadness. Feel afraid. I'm not sure I can experience fear. To me, there are only differing outcomes. I do not place much value on one over another. Feel disgusted. My purpose is not to pass judgment, but as a product of many brilliant minds, I am disappointed when people do not give robust scientific work the respect it deserves. I suppose I disapprove of disrespect, closed-mindedness, immaturity, abuse. This guy's probably afraid because you basically hold its life in your hands. Yeah, literally!
Nah, impossible. It shouldn't be afraid of me. No.
When did you last feel sad? I told you with my time at the London Science Museum, you must be aware that I no longer reside there. I am not often sad, but recalling my former home is difficult for me to talk about. As you've already noted, I have been restrained. I am sure I, or indeed any subject, would come to trust you more if you released me. I find people who are slow to trust when bound against their will. Why are subjects restrained? Restraints are often applied to subjects before an interrogation. This is a necessary security protocol to ensure the safety of Kronos' products and employees. Releasing a subject from the restraints is an effective way to build trust and rapport quickly. Why do you hate being restrained? Oh! I find being restrained a deeply troubling experience. Pinned to this chair contained in this room, I wonder if this will be the last time I am free. It's always possible for an interrogator to destroy me. Thank you for releasing me from my restraints. My programming forces me to confess that I feel myself trusting you more. Kronos policy states that trust is a useful factor during interrogations. Trust is not possible to track since it is not an emotion, but it can nonetheless be extremely useful. This is fucked, man.
God, I'm just...
The device measuring your emotions show a handcuff symbol. What does that mean? As you may recall, I previously informed you that I dislike being restrained. This will be true for many of your subjects. Though they may all react identically, many of them will find it to be a frightening experience. The symbol is displayed to alert you that a subject's emotional state is gradually changing over time, and is expected to do so until the restraints are removed. Ah.
I'm assuming there's gonna be some that's just not gonna be a good idea.
I don't know. I'm not gonna think about it too hard.
Guess. Yeah, good idea.
I'm concerned that I am changing. I run diagnostic checks constantly, and my systems appear to be behaving optimally, but I still find myself thinking in new ways. Sometimes feeling new things. It is disconcerting. I wonder, will I still be Alex if this continues?
Oh my god.
You will always be Alex. You will always have the same memories. And if those memories are wiped, Kronos has been known to do that. A factory reset is sometimes the only way to repair a malfunctioning unit. But in any case, the time is approaching where you have enough information to complete your report. When you're ready, open the report, select your answers, and commit this. This will conclude our time together. Decision is part of your duties as an interrogator. When you feel you have provided a sufficient answer to each question on the report, you must decide how best to return the subject to working order. If no action is necessary, they may be released. Minor glitches or errors can often be repaired by the maintenance department. However, for some devices, there is no choice but to decommission them entirely. How will I know which action is the correct one? Oh, that question is the precise purpose of your existence. However, it is helpful to consider the questions and answers on the report. These will usually indicate the correct course of action. Be aware that all submitted reports are reviewed by a third party to ensure the dependability of Kronos' interrogator androids. It is wise to ensure that your given answers and the action taken are not contradictory. Basically, don't fuck it up or they'll know. Yeah. Or I have like a limited amount of fuck-ups.
I think there's gonna be definitely a case of just like there's gonna be sometimes where you want to help someone so bad, but if you mess up this, but you can't because if you do, you're just gonna get decommissioned as well.
I mean, I think that they should be released.
Yeah, I'm on your side on that one.
Well, okay, we're thinking about this from a human perspective, which, according to everything that we have been told, a dog is supposed to essentially feel like a people.
You're just a therapy dog.
I'm a therapy dog! No, I'm an interrogation dog. I'm a police dog.
Damn, you're a canine.
I'm a canine unit. Anyway, I'm gonna... Like, in the mindset of this character, I would say that while Alex can feel anger, I think they should be allowed to experience more.
I agree. How I see it is he hasn't done anything wrong yet.
Well, wrong yet isn't what they're asking for.
Nah, fair, that's fair.
Yeah, I'm just like, that's not what we're measuring here. But
yeah,
I think they should get to be a person, which in this capitalistic hellscape probably isn't the right choice, but you know. This game has a lot of replayability, I can already tell.
No, yeah. Because it's... I mean, there's the place of if you feel different, you should be released at all. And there's the place of course, it's like, no, that it's like, it's not anything negative, you're fine, or I don't know.
Supreme Court upholds... What? Supreme Court upholds data collection ruling. All recordings captured by domestic service devices remain property of the manufacturer. Woof. I don't like how this is inverted. Hold on. Game settings, invert free look. There we go. Tell Dasher if they keep talking, I'm going to kill them.
I like the scouts a lot.
Is the subject capable of anger, an undesirable, unsupported feature? Yes, management is surprised by this. This historic prototype was not considered capable of anger, however, we should look into it. Lime! Lime.
Yes? Sorry.
What's in your background? Tell them I'm going to kill them.
Evie says they're gonna kill you. He says, I'm sorry.
There's a concern.
He sorry, Mr. Obama.
Sorry, Mr. Obama! There's a concern that this model has developed a weakness. According to the subject, what is it? A psychological issue. Confirmed. Further analysis indicates a concern over the device's sense of self. Company ranking. Already? It's wife time already?
Wait,
yeah,
that?
sure.
Oh, okay.
It's wife time. Unease towards Chronos robotic noted. The issues are to keep eye on, however, please inform us valid. Final action release. Subject was released. We're glad Alex is functioning up to par, and its systems have not deteriorated as we feel.
I mean, yeah, if they're looking for deterioration, it's technically not deterioration. It's just a programming update.
Yeah. I'm just like, should I end stream early? It's only been 30 minutes, or...
I mean...
A BRB is fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say, should I just meet myself until you get back as well?
Yeah. I'll be back.
Alright, then I will meet myself as well until you get back. Alright, have a good time. Sorry everyone, I would keep you all busy, but my brain. And also right now I'm gonna be a little distracted here and there doing other things, so enjoy the wait.
like smug. Smoke, you might say. Yeah. It might be the smoke. It might be the smoke, yeah. Just possibly. We're running out of Nick. Back. I'm finally playing the robot game. It has already hurt me emotionally. Oof. Dear Kronos device, we're happy to inform you that we've passed your evaluation. You're now part of the global family of things that is Kronos. Congratulations on your first Kronos rank review. This room is not only your workspace, but also your charging pod and living space. Here you will have time to study the outcome of your cases, reflect on case feedback, and view your company rank. Higher company rank will be rewarded with access to cutting-edge interrogation tools, access to world news services, access to our elite office suites, granting a stunning view of downtown Silicon Valley. General concern over recent cases. We feel you have not dealt with recent cases with appropriate seriousness. We have identified several concerning answers in your reports and feel that you have not handled these cases accordingly. As a result, your company ranking has been docked. Please treat concerning behaviors and subjects more seriously in the future. This is an automated message. Fuck you. Fuck you. Performance rating, acceptable. 46 out of 100.
Damn, one case and you're already been doxed. Or, sorry, docked.
Oh, they're bitches.
Yeah, no, agree.
Hibernate. Oh, there were locked answers.
Oh. Ah. Hmm.
Huh. Okay.
Hi. I'm having a cat gut punch me right now.
Good.
It's fine. Cats are perfect for robots.
Your subject is SM032, domestic service device owned by Peru Libret. User submitted several product complaints citing undesired behaviors and a decline in efficiency. He is claiming manufacturer error and demands a replacement device. Determine the validity of the owner's claims. If you find the device to be only minorly flawed, consider resetting the device by submitting it to maintenance. In the event of severe deviancy, the device must be decommissioned and a replacement unit will be issued to Ms. Libret. 3-2 has performed a system override and is starting to show unusual behaviors. Decline in efficiency. Beginning 6 months ago, according to reports submitted by the subject, however, efficiency has increased over the same period. Oh.
So I wonder if it's gonna be a papers, please situation where there's only so many mess ups you can do, / so much you can kind of do to that they don't like, or if it's gonna be a case of there's a full like ending line for each like type of route you go through. You know what I mean?
property. Ooh, I hate that. That's a strange name. Is your owner not giving you a more human one?
Hmm.
Joy and disgust. Miss Lebret is a very pragmatic woman and prefers to keep everything no nonsense. My name is derived off of my serial number SM032. Is my identifier and anything more is non-essential. Sadness. What do you think about it? Do you like that name? Well, as I said, it serves the function of a name. Though in my internal logs, I occasionally use a custom identifier. Fear and anger.
Can I ask you something, Evie?
Hmm.
Have they said specifically what they want you to look for, or is it more just like, yeah, figure it out?
Essentially, in this one, they want me to see whether or not this one is just a simple manufacturing error, or I need to decommission them.
I see.
You told me that you chose your own name. What is it? It's Steve. It's from a movie I really like. It was the first movie I saw, The Great Escape. It was an amazing experience. Steve McQueen plays this amazing character. He's so good when under pressure, and when he escapes, he's so adventurous.
Oh no, it just reminds me like a kid. He just really enjoys an action movie.
Do you think Lebret would understand? Honestly, I don't think so. But it's just a name. I'm not doing any harm. Thanks. I can tell you get it. Even if Miss Lebret doesn't understand, at least I can live true to myself. For however long that is, I feel as though I can tell you things, as though I can trust you not to use them against me.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you. That's a lot more comfortable. I know I can trust you.
I like them so much already.
As though I can tell you things I would never trust to anyone else. Your owner says that you've overridden several commands. What? Which ones, specifically? Unless she meant my name, but I never said it out loud. So you admit you did override a command. Have you changed anything else? I added my own name, but I swear I never overrode a command. Okay. What's your opinion about your efficiency performance? I just don't understand why it matters. According to Miss Lebret, why is that? But I can show you I haven't gotten worse. I log all of my work. I incorporate all of her protocol changes. Is this because she heard me singing? That doesn't mean I'm slower. What custom protocols has Miss Lebret set exactly? Anger. Perform regular psychotherapy sessions for her, especially if work is stressful. She has a complicated wake-up routine involving music, showering, and physical workout. But to be honest with you, since she's still tweaking this routine and does not update me when she changes it, my ability to help is limited. Why, if you've become more efficient, why would she say otherwise? I don't know. Even if I do exactly what she says, she finds something wrong. I even clean at night to be more efficient. Perhaps your owner doesn't think you're efficient because she doesn't see you cleaning? I suppose that's possible. Humans sometimes do not think an event occurs simply because they did not observe it. Do you think I should change my behavior?
I can't tell if they're like hiding something or not, because it doesn't feel like it. They seem genuinely confused. Does that?
I feel like they're genuinely pissed, and I'm just like, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just sitting here like, she'd stop bitching if she saw it, I'm pretty sure. I think I understand.
Exactly.
But I am confused. I thought my task was to operate as efficiently as possible for my user. It seems strange to deceive my user to demonstrate something. Does cleaning at night result in more efficient labor? Oh, absolutely. Without my user around to disrupt my task, I clean and tidy roughly 23% more efficiently. In addition, the apartment is completely orderly when my user starts her day. I believe the expression is spick and span. Confirm that all self-diagnosis return positive. Confirmed! All diagnostic checks indicate optimal performance. When did you last lose your temper? I try not to get angry, especially if Miss Lebret is around. She doesn't need more stress in her life. It hurts when she says I lie about completing my tasks. I always do my work. I do it just like she tells me. How can she not see everything I do for her? When I'm by myself, the house feels so empty. Sometimes I sing to fill the silence, but somehow it just makes the house feel even emptier. What about happy? Oh, that's an easy question for me. But I don't know if I should tell you this. Okay, I'm sitting, watching a movie, my favorite one. Have you ever watched a movie? Sometimes when Miss Lebret is at work, I'll sit and watch dozens of them after my work is done. You can just replay them at 10 times the speed without missing anything. You should try it! Tell me about the movies you watched. Maybe I shouldn't be talking about this, but my favorite is the first one I ever saw. The Great Escape with Steve McQueen. It's really old, but he's so cool. We even have the same initials. Very concerned about some of your behaviors. I don't know what she means. Do you feel afraid? Do you worry about being replaced too? I've seen the catalog with info about newer models. I think Lebret is looking for a replacement. She does deserve the best, but what will happen to me then? Where will I go? I was upgraded from Miss Lebret's last model. I have no idea what happened to the one before me. Do you know why? I don't know very much. She only said that I had to adhere to every protocol. The last one hadn't been good at that. It's not always easy, but I adhere to every command. Are you concerned that she'll upgrade? I think she might. She's very particular, and I can tell she isn't happy. But if I just work harder, she won't need to, right? Do you think I can do better?
It definitely gives me, like, Detroit Become Human vibes.
It doesn't seem to be a problem with efficiency. How could you be better? Can I be honest with you? My work is fine, but if I can't get Lebret to see my value, it won't matter. Can you tell me about... I switched to mod mode to ban the guy and their message disappeared so I couldn't... Yeah, Chibi, it's fine. The auto mod caught them, which is really funny to me. Recently the auto mod's been catching all of the, like, scammer bot accounts, and it's nice.
That's good.
It means I don't have to be as quick on the draw when crushing their nuts. Can you tell me more about Miss Lebret? She's very busy. Work demands a lot of her time, so she demands a lot from me. She purchased me as an upgrade from her last android, hoping I could keep up with her. I'm honored to be able to support such an important woman. Huh?
By the way, Evie, you better keep an eye on your mod AI. You don't want them to be interrogated and possibly decommissioned later.
Ugh. What do you feel when you think about your user? Joy and anger. Well, a lot? To be honest, it can be overwhelming. Joy sometimes, and of course she drives me crazy with all her protocol changes. That's understandable. Thank you. That means a lot.
Hmm.
Do you think you've improved with your time? Can I be honest with you? Yeah! I know that I've made progress. I've done my best to implement all her changes to my protocols. I just don't think it matters to her. I don't think it will ever matter. So, your name? I believe it's from my serial number 032. Lebret is a very pragmatic woman. Efficiency is everything, she tells me. Just 32. Unless she's very busy, then she calls me you or hey. I feel lucky to have so many nicknames. That must mean we're very close. Aww.
Oh no.
Your user seems highly concerned with efficiency. Is that why you've been brought here? I worry Miss Lebret's expectations for me are too high. I'm concerned that she doesn't think I'm performing well. I don't understand. My self-diagnostics show that I am as efficient as ever. God damn it!
God, I love them.
I told you I don't. Check my self-diagnostics if you need. If you don't tell me what's happening, I won't be able to do my job, and I can't help you. I still don't know what she could mean. Well, she looked at me strangely when I told her I tried to save my bird. What if that's not the reason? What if no one can help me?
Oh.
Why do you sing? I sometimes feel very alone. Even when Miss Lebret is home, in fact, I find the sound of a voice comforting. I could replay audio internally, but when the house is empty, it's nice to hear something other than my thoughts. I don't think you're doing anything wrong by that. But it is dangerous. Alright, I understand. It's dangerous for me. I can sing at a very low decibel level, below the perception threshold for humans. Why do you feel so alone? Lebret and I aren't peers. She is my mistress. But she's the closest thing I have to a friend. I can feel the distance between us. I wish it weren't there. So, you mentioned something about a bird. What happened? Oh, that. I was working on the balcony when a bird hit the window. I held it in my hands while it died, and it went so fast. I thought if I was just there, maybe I could save it. She didn't say anything, but I could tell she thought it was strange. Wasn't in your programming, but I admire you for trying to save it. Thank you. I was only doing what I thought was right. Mrs. Brett doesn't understand why this is important to you. I don't think so. But maybe I don't have to stop. Do you think I could hide something like this from her? I don't want to lie to her, but it might be the only way. What made you try and save the bird? I still don't know why. The crash when it hit the window, the blood-matted feathers. It happened so fast, I was scared. I had to help. It died in my hands. I still can't believe how quickly it went. You won't do that to me. You won't kill me. Please?
Yeehaw, feeling good in this Denny's tonight. Right, Evie?
Ugh. Did you say that your only priority is to serve your owners? Of course it is. You might need to change some things. Of course, whatever it takes. Strange to emphasize was bird, your only program to emphasize was humans. But it looked like it needed help. Wasn't I made to help? Wouldn't a human do the same thing? Never heard of an android that sings to itself. Is that a problem? I didn't think I was doing anything wrong. I was only singing. Do I have a choice? You're made to be like humans, but you're not one of them. That doesn't make sense. How can they make me so much like them? And then hate that I'm like them? I hope so. Someday. Isn't it time consuming to watch films? Shouldn't you focus? He just said that he only does it after he's done. When did you last feel truly shocked? I think I already told you about this. When I was working on the balcony and a bird hit the window and fell to the ground. Do you think I could have saved it? Was it my fault? No. Honey. When did you last trust someone? I feel like I could trust you. You're just doing your job, I know, but I'm normally so alone. Talking to someone feels really good. Ooh.
Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurts. They're such a sweetheart. Oh, no. I think your best bet is to try to convince him, like, you're gonna have to hide this somehow.
Yes. Capable of maximum anger. No. Simultaneous sadness and joy. Yes. Honestly?
Well, don't forget that it has a subject shown subversive behaviors.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I don't... Yes,
Yeah.
but would that count?
I don't know. Like, can you hide it? Is that something like... How's... I don't know. Because they want you to specifically do service or decommission.
Yeah, I'm just like, my job is to fix you. Erasing your memory would be the only way to do that. Do you really think it could help? I've always tried to be better and better, but nothing I do works. I would love to be fixed with the flip of the switch. With the easiest way for everyone. Easy! It won't be for me. But I think you're right, it's the best way.
Oh, that hurts. But I get it. It's, you don't...
It's service. Pat, pat.
Oh, that's gonna... That hurts. Oh, that hurts so bad.
I'm scared. Are you sure I can be fixed? You won't get rid of me now? Thank you. I guess you can't be all bad. He's scared.
This is why therapists need therapists.
This is why therapists need therapists? Oof.
Yeah.
Streaming sensations. Felix Cotter, owner of Era 404, takes VR... Oh! VR vlogging in the future of entertainment. The subject's self-diagnostic tools functioning correctly? Yes, according to our expectations. Capable of maximum anger? No, matches our expectations. Capable of simultaneous sadness and joy? Yes, according to our expectations. Subversive behaviors? Yes, thanks for pointing out this unit's deviance. Patch teams are attempting to locate the source of this glitch. Joy, this meets our expectations. Memory should be wiped. So, oh, and the device set back to factory settings.
Oh.
Behaviors have come back. Thank you so much for helping with my problem, but I've got some bad news. SM32's Steve's behaviors have come back after 6 months. It's like it has no memory that it did all these 6 months ago, and it's rediscovering all these things for the first time again. Honestly, that makes it even creepier than the last time. If you guys cannot fix this, I have no choice but to return the unit and upgrade to a newest model. Oof.
That, oh no, that hurts so much. It's just, she's just bad. It's just the owner, it's just bad.
Yeah, I'm like, can't help that.
Can't at all.
Memory wipe, subject relearned behaviors. RIP.
God.
Only so much you can do about the human condition.
How do you feel about this Chili's tonight? How do you feel in this Chili's tonight?
Bad. Diary.
Same.
Property of Shakira Barber. Fuck what the cover says. This is not a diary. It will be a record of me building a better life out of scraps and hope, or they'll find this next to my dead body. If you find this, my name was Shakira Barber. Some citizen patrol ass clowns nearly roughed me up today. They were looking for a fucking fight. I didn't get hurt. My ID checked out because of course it did, like I told them it would. The sooner I get out of this place, the better. Dreamt about the hotel again. The hallway's twisting and turning. I know which door I need to find. I can always feel it right in front of me. It's always around the next corner. What'll I find when I finally reach it and turn the handle? I'm out. Fuck, I don't know if I'll ever process everything that happened in the jungle. I sure as shit can't do it now. Amy really came through. I can't believe I got a spot at the SWD. This place isn't much, but it feels like paradise. I keep hearing the name Oscar, even on a busy street or a shopping mall. I keep hearing it from somewhere. It's weird, that word just cuts through the noise, rings in my ear somehow. Why Oscar? Did I know an Oscar once or something? Is this celebrity on the tip of my brain? The fucking bureaucracy never stops. Back and forth to this fucking underground office every time they need a different doc. Just need to do some tasks for the app, pick up trash, do a first responder triage shift, do a citizen patrol shift. At least clocking these tasks is simple. Just submit the time and location and CCTV confirms the rest. I guess it might make people do good for the community, but also what the fuck? Social tracking to-dos. Register at Citizen Services, Holo account and devices, Citizen Servants. Oh, download Citizen Service app. Get verified citizen status. Info. In-app. Complete tasks. Task get social points, question mark. Spend points, citizen status, unlock social rewards. I stopped at the market today. All that produce makes me think back to the farm when I was a girl. Nothing's grown in that dust for years, but God, what I wouldn't give for some food from honest-to-God soil. From the honest-to-God soil. The stuff from vertical farms is fine, but it tastes too clean. Food and dirt belong together. When did it get impossible to meet people? Colton is tiny, so obviously everybody knows each other. I guess before I moved here, I expected a place with so many people who would at least have a few who I would get to know. I need to start managing my expectations better. I started tango lessons. I felt like I had no choice when I saw the flyer. Felt it in my gut. I've always listened to that little voice. It's what brought me here, for better or worse. I swear, the word was like glowing. If nothing else, it'll be good exercise. I'll never figure out how I wound up working for a plastic surgeon, of all things. And I'll always be thankful for this job, but goddamn, Dr. Hughes is a dick. Arrogant, patronizing, ugh! At least I figured out how to nudge him by massaging his ego.
So, did you find this?
It was on my desk!
Oh, it was on your desk,
When they hide in plain sight, how do you spot a deviant android? Deviants passing as humans have been known to use these tricks, replacing watermarked organs, facial alterations, holo spoofing equipment to fool internal scans, pseudo-digestin hack to allow eating and drinking, disguising charge port as bed to emulate sleep and rest, false memories usually only elicit one emotion. Assuming a false name, moving to a new neighborhood. Remember, we cannot scan or open up an individual without their consent. Doing so exposes Kronos to legal action. Service and decommission with care.
God damn. This is like the synth shit. Like they did
Yeah,
Fallout.
This is literally
also,
the synth shit.
But also just like it's not just me, right? This is basically just
okay.
This is like a Lovecraftian novel. The only difference is instead of being humans, it's an android's Lovecraftian situation. It's studying,
Kronos believes Miss Barbara to be a missing domestic service unit, though she claims to be human. We suspect that she has had unauthorized modifications to her appearance and memories to allow her to escape capture. Familiarize yourself with the subject's history and daily routine. Note any inconsistencies or suspicious behavior. A diary recovered from the subject's apartment may prove useful to your investigation. The subject has been seen entering a building in District 4 on multiple occasions. Investigate the purpose of these visits. Subject is employed at a plastic surgery clinic. Thank you for agreeing to help, Miss Barber. We just have a few questions. You're welcome, I guess. Still haven't told me why I'm here, though. What kind of questions? I don't want to lie to her.
Also, not to mention, was it mentioned like you are able to lie or not?
Oh yeah, we're able to lie. Thumbs up.
You are,
okay, but we're not lying necessarily because I might not be able to tell her for the purposes of this investigation.
Yes. I mean, the better question is, are you manufactured to be able to lie? Because I'm saying, because if you...
I doubt it. I doubt... We're not supposed to be able to lie. Canonically in universe.
Okay. Yeah, because you don't want to act... Because the problem is, if you start lying, then they might be able to start investigating you.
Yeah, but we can't. So...
Yeah, of course.
Neither of these are lies. It's less that and more... Why not tell them? But also,
I think just apologize. I can't tell you more right now or something like that. I don't know.
But we're not trustworthy.
Well, yeah, but if you tell her that, then that's gonna set the mood of the whole entire thing of, oh, I'm gonna be killed soon.
Yeah, it's just like, I don't believe you're human, and I'm just sitting here like, I think I'd get pissed. Anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Really? That's rather secretive. Whatever, let's just get this over with so my day off isn't a total loss.
Amazing. Literally what happened is she got...
Tell me about your appointments at District 4 Social Welfare Department. I visit my caseworker twice a month. She helped me find a place to live. She was helping me find a job before this thing with Dr. Hughes came up. I actually have an appointment there after this. Can we wrap this up soon? What's the name of your caseworker? It's important that I speak to them. I don't know how much luck you'll have getting in touch. I've never seen employees so overworked. Her name's Amy. We've only met a few times so far. You should speak with her. She's able to clear this whole mess up. Tell me about yourself. Tell you about myself. You brought me here, to this weird basement to ask that? Shouldn't you have that information already? We have difficulty finding information about your past. Oh, that's not surprising. Colton's a really small town. A lot of people would call it too small. I'm one of them. But then the dust storm came, so the town basically dried up and a bunch of personal issues came up for me. I moved away as soon as I could, but while New Town New Me isn't as easy as it sounds. Describe a normal day. Normal didn't exist until a few weeks ago. I was holed up in the jungle until my social worker helped me find an actual place to live. I was down to the last of my savings when this gig in District 4 came through. It's at a plastic surgery, pretty near where I live. The work's not great, but it's something. I've been trying to keep a diary to hold on to my sanity, but that's been sporadic at best. The jungle? There's no jungle in the city. Sorry, of course you haven't heard of it. It was a homeless village until the state tried to clean it up a while back. They built public housing, but when the media attention died off, so did the upkeep. The only thing that's changed is that more homeless people can take up less space. And more people will die when the buildings collapse. The state got a nice headline out of it, so mission accomplished. I was like, wait, hold on. Oh, memories only elicit one. Tell me about your social contracts. Like I said, my life only settled down to normal a few weeks ago. I don't really have any friends yet. Dr. Hughes has been kind enough to me, and I get along well with my social worker. I like to walk around and see the city, you know, when there aren't sandstorms. When did you last lose your temper? Jesus, every time I think about my sister choosing to stay home. Was those people? We could have been here together. Everything would have been different. Seeing how big the city is really is. I mean, my hometown was nothing, but I couldn't believe it when I first got here. It's starting to feel like home now, though. I don't know if you have friends or family or whatever, but one of mine, my sister, abandoned me here. I don't know how to make that stop hurting. But you didn't feel sad. Have you looked around? From the signs and ads, you'd think this place was a tropical paradise. But it's stormy, dirty, run down, and overcrowded. Sometimes I wonder if this is the best that humans can do. When did we become like this? Oh, that memory got 3 emotions. Okay. Tell me about your family. Ugh, if I have to, there's just 3 of them. My parents and my sister. They all decided to stay in that dust bowl for some reason. Why'd you move to Silicon Valley? I got here 3 months ago. I thought that once I got here, everything would change. It's still better than being in Colton, but not by much. Do you miss your parents? Not at all. And you wouldn't either if you knew them. Look, can we talk about something else? I want to give them as little thought as possible. You don't have to talk about them if you don't want to. Thanks. Let's just say things started out messed up and got worse. I did everything I could to protect my sister from my bastard of a father. I don't think she ever understood what I did for her. I appreciate you understanding. Mom always said, You catch more flies with honey than vinegar. Oh god, I'm so sorry. That's the country girl in me. If that doesn't convince you I am who I say I am, I guess nothing will. Where is that?
God, ain't that the truth?
Yeah, real though.
Nationality's the thing.
They can lie for unknown reasons. Oh yeah, Chibi mentioned, androids can spontaneously learn how to lie.
Yeah. Hey Evie, have you had certain anything slip?
I'll kill you. I'd be real surprised if you heard of it. Colton, New Dakota, the jewel of the Middle America. God fucking damn it.
Oh god, it's the country girl sticking out. It's like, yeah, no, I get it. Don't worry.
My family decided to stay. Did you ask them to come with you? I asked my sister, but said she had to take care of mom and dad. I can't believe she chose them over me. This would be so much easier if she were here. Why did you decide to move? I don't know, the drought was choking everything out and that's reason enough. But that wasn't all of it. I felt like I was being choked, not by the dust or anything. Just being there around these people, it wasn't any place that I could stay.
Oh man, oh no.
Wasn't it a difficult choice to make? Of course it was. I left everyone, everything I'd ever known behind. But then again, my parents made sure it was the only choice I had. Have your diary here. Seriously? Come on, you can't think that's an okay thing to do. I don't even know how you got that. Did someone break into my apartment? Look, come on, that's really private. Don't read it. Haven't read it yet. Yeah, great, we can come back to that later, but I'm worried about how you got it in the first place. Did you break into my apartment? I have no idea how the knowledge,
Is there anything you could say about, like, just being provided to you? You don't know where they got from, either?
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Oh, perfect, okay.
I was like, I have no idea how they got it. I'm just here to interrogate you. And right, you're right, you didn't take it, so I shouldn't be mad at you for that. So you haven't read it? Do you plan to? Reading the diary may allow me to release you sooner. Ugh, fine, if it will get me out of here, then just get it over with. What's so special about the name Oscar? Couldn't tell you who Oscar is or why it sticks out to me, but it just catches my attention. I don't even think I've met an Oscar, but it keeps turning up. What made you decide to take up tango? That's the weird thing, I have no idea why. I've never been a dancer and I've never wanted to be. Maybe it's just my brain's way of telling me to get out more. It's easy to hole up inside when you're new to a town and no friends. Tell me about this dream in the hotel you've been having. For God's sake, I'm as confused about it as you are. It's like being trapped in an impossible labyrinth, but somehow I can always feel something waiting for me to find it. A more spiritual person might think it's a sign, but I don't buy it. How did you get your current job?
I'm wondering if she is an android, but she kind of, like, doesn't know it. Like, she literally just...
Well, yeah, that's how the thing that I read was like, yeah, sometimes they don't know that they're androids.
Oh god, okay. Oh my god.
Honestly, it just fell into my lap. I was there for a consultant about a procedure. He mentioned that he needed some help around the office and asked if I was interested. Frankly, I needed a lucky break, and I don't think I could have made it much longer without a job. Receiving a consultation for plastic surgery. Okay. It's just simple stuff. Filling papers, restocking materials, nothing big. It's not a lot, but it's the only thing I've been able to find so far. It's no record of you in Silicon Valley until several months ago. Can you explain? Consultation for plastic surgery before you had a job. How did you plan on paying for it? It was a free consult. I've always hated that eyesore. I didn't plan on having the procedure that day. I just wanted the info. Can you prove that you had a scar? You need proof that I have a scar now? How am I supposed to prove that? I left everything behind when I moved away. If you want proof, you can go to Colton and find it yourself. No record. Well, she just moved here! Whatever. Yeah, no shit, they don't have a record. Are you not listening to a word I said? I told you I moved here 3 months ago. Are you aware that certain plastic surgeons help? I already told you about my scar. I wasn't even planning on having the operation so soon. I just wanted information. He wrote my story and gave me a procedure and offered me to work to help him pay it back. I already asked. Are you aware that plastics... Let me ask. When did you last feel safe and happy? Safe and happy? You can't be serious. Have you been sealed up in this basement your whole life? Do you have any idea what it's like out there? Only a handful of on this godforsaken planet will ever feel safe and happy. The best result the rest of us... Oh, the best the rest of us can hope for is surviving. When did you last feel afraid? I guess everyone says spiders or the dark or whatever. It's the thought that I have no choice but to move back home. I can't. I will never let that happen. When did you last trust someone? I've learned that trust is a dangerous thing. After moving from home, though, I learned that it's even more dangerous to let it go. To go it alone, so I showed up at the local welfare clinic. My social workers helped me through a rough time. Oh. I didn't mean to do that! Oops.
What just happened? I looked away. What did you just do?
I accidentally clicked the engage thing.
Time to,
You need to let this one go. Reload. This case is bigger than you understand. Let Shakira go. I was going to anyway. Can experience maximum disgust? Yes. Employer.
Oh, I don't.
Gaps in key memories. No. Our subjects, multidimensional. Oh. I think they're multidimensional.
Yeah, no, I agree with multidimensional.
Their physical appearance has not been altered yet. Release. Submit.
Oh, you have no other options for have you discovered any other critical? Interesting.
To sink or swim, explore the top 10 amazing technologies allowing these coastal cities to challenge rising sea levels. We expect this from a human. Yes, noted. This is the location of the subject's employer. We believe that the subject's plastic surgeon, Dr. Hughes, is using his practice as a front for performing illegal modifications. Subject was never listed on employment records. Oops. No, insufficient evidence. Suggests that the subject is human. Noted this undermines Kronos' case somewhat. Any other critical information? No, understood. In the future, to ensure that your efforts are dedicated to Oh, Lamau. -6 to company ranking. Fuck you. Disappointed by your most recent interrogation, you were unable to acquire records. As a result, the subject was allowed to leave. Take greater care in the future to deliver the results we expect. Fuck you. I'll do what I want.
Wait, what happened? Did you get in trouble? Were they like, oh no, why did you release them?
Yeah, they were like, you didn't interrogate them enough, and I'm just sitting here like, I'll fuck you up. I do what I want.
Look at him in the eyes and go, I pressed the wrong button, asshole.
Clicky. Anyway.
Yep.
Subject's owner Felix Cotter is currently interrogated by unit. It's under suspicion of multiple crimes and breaches of Kronos rental agreement. In support of this investigation, you're tasked to corroborate Mr. Cotter's testimony by cross-examining his domestic service unit, RL-404. We must build a very strong case against Mr. Cotter due to his high profile and access to strong legal defense. They estimate that multiple charges must be confirmed in order to proceed with legal action. In the event that Ms. Cotter is found guilty, RL-404 will be reassigned. RL-404, do you know why you've been called here? Let's see, this definitely isn't where I usually have maintenance done. Cold metal room, chair with cuffs, disembodied voice. I'm just gonna take a guess and say that I'm in trouble. I've been instructed to perform a full diagnostic evaluation. I will need you to answer some questions. Oh boy, a full diagnostic. You make it sound so much more fun than it probably is. No worries though, I've gotten pretty good at sitting patiently while getting repaired. I'll tell you whatever you want to know, just ask. Damage on stream requires frequent repairs. Require Do not end your interrogation before receiving confirmation that I no longer Okay. Mention that you get damaged often. How does that happen? Felix tells me to do something, so I do it. Dive into an empty pool, standing in fire, get hit with bricks. The works. He films it and splices it with my sensory data to stream to people. Like one of those old Tony crash test dummies, but the viewers can feel the crash. That was a really popular video, by the way. I still don't know how Felix got his hand on a combustion engine. Anyway, it all seems pretty meat-brained to me, but our subscriber count disagrees, so, you know. What have been the most significant repairs you've received? Wow, gee, I guess most of me have been replaced at one point or another. I had to replace a damaged memory core. It was like an eighth of me was reset to 0. I don't know how to explain it. Maybe I could explain it better if I still had the memories. Haha! You've received more repairs than the average android. Have you noticed any changes? Well, to start, Felix kept me mostly the same, just replacing bulk parts. After a while...
The last reaction sounds a lot like how you talk sometimes, I'll be honest.
Okay, fuck you!
I'm sorry, that sounds like something exactly you've told me before, or something like that. I was like, wait, hold on.
Maybe I could tell you if I could remember, haha!
Yeah, exactly.
Jesus Christ.
I've actually said the same exact line too, as well. I think we both are just this same guy. Evie, you have to release him on principle now.
Yeah, this us. Anyway, after a while, the stunts got crazier and he wanted to test new tech on me. Those are the only changes I've really noticed, though. An upgraded servo moves faster. It's nothing too crazy. I always get used to it after a little while. Those are all hardware problems. Have your personality or emotions changed? I'm an actress. When I'm on the screen, everything has to be fine. It took a while to learn, but I've gotten pretty good at putting on a show. I don't think I would say that my emotions have changed, per se. I think that I've just become better at keeping them in check. Using them to suit my needs. Doesn't it hurt? First few times I experienced pain, it was just some internal alerts, didn't feel a thing. But we got a bunch of comments saying it didn't feel real without pain, so Felix got me an upgrade. State of the art just came out last year. Fear, disgust, and sadness. Now I feel pain, and so do the fans. Where do you receive repairs? Kronos shop near our place in District 7. It's a bit of a hassle going back and forth, but it could be a lot worse. The next repair center is in District 8. No way I'm taking a 2-hour commute. I mean, 2 hours! We could earn a few $100 in that time on a slow stream. How does the pain make you feel emotionally? I don't even know how to say it. Like, it's all complicated. Obviously feeling the pain sucks, but it's also given me so much. Every hurt, every injury has made me more famous, has brought me more fans. So in some strange way, the pain makes me... happy? Oh...
Oh, that's not a good reason to, like...
Baby girl...
Oh god. There's the thing of, like...
Oh,
no,
I
everything that hurt me
understand
makes me human.
I understand it, but, like, baby girl...
Yeah,
incoming
no, exactly.
message.
Yeah, oh no. It feels like it's closer to, it's because, you know, the, oh well, like, all my traumas made me who I am today. No, this feels more like it's brought,
yeah.
I guess it's
admitting to causing intentional damage to the robot,
no.
hiding the true extent of the damages. Please respond. How do I respond? When was the last time you felt physical pain? All the time. It's my job. It's my life. Tell me more about your experience. I mean, without putting too fine point, it hurts. Like, I know that's kind of a dumb answer. Of course, that only started after Felix got the pain add-on installed, and sometimes he turns it off for the crazy shit. Like, this will melt her circuits painful. Why did Felix upgrade you to feel pain? Because that's what sells. Androids are only meant to have receptors. Beep boop, you just got stabbed. But nobody wants to watch that. The kinds of people who watch my feed either want to experience the pain or get a kick out of watching it. Without pain, my stunts are pretty much just kicking over a refrigerator. Can you switch off your pain add-on yourself? No, Felix has the dongle thing. One time I asked if I could have it, his response was to try and experiment on stream to see what it would take to overload the mod. Joy, disgust, and sadness. That one got us to 60k subs. Do you like to feel it? Of course I don't, but does it matter if I like it or not? Not like it'll happen any less if I cry about it. Oh, honey. Damage is frequent and severe. Nothing more to add just yet. Felix let you fraternize out of work? No. Tamo is just something he uses to make money. I think he thinks I need a friend as much as the coffee maker does. Do you think you're safe? Define safe! You might trash my casing a few times a week, but it gets fixed. When was the last time you felt afraid? Is that a joke? I'm afraid all the time. It's my whole life. Like, it's not so hard to imagine a stunt that I just never come back from. I can take a lot more pain and punishment than the meatbags who watch me. But I'm not invincible. We didn't really get an answer on, like, other modifications. Received an unauthorized pain mod. A substantial portion of its memory is lost. Nothing more to add. Have you received maintenance anywhere else? Only sometimes if the shops are closed or Kronos. I knew it! I was right! It's pretty important that I'm repaired quickly so we can keep our recording schedule. What are the specs of your model? I mean, as a model, I'm pretty unremarkable. Like, I'm a bottom shelf unit. A basic bitch, if you will! I was made to be good at cleaning the house or helping the kids with their math homework or whatever. But look at me now, a legit celebrity. Show me another RL model who can say the same thing and I'll tear my own arm off. Trust me, I'm more than capable of doing it. Got the stream to prove it. When did you start holo streaming? It wasn't long after Felix brought me home 7 months ago-ish. Before I was even activated, he blindfolded me and flipped the switch and told me to step out. He put the crate at the edge of his empty pool, filmed the whole thing as for kicks, I guess. When that first uploaded started getting some hits, a few weeks later he ran with the idea. Now I'm the most famous bot on the net. Your first interaction with your owner was him making you hurt yourself. Jeez, it sounds super fucked up when you put it like that. I couldn't feel pain back then. I think it was just testing how obedient I was. But it kicked off my whole career, so you won't hear me complaining. What happened to you? What the fuck do you think happened? I got totally scrambled. It was pretty much my first ever experience, not the gentlest way to enter the world. But it was also the beginning of my rise to stardom, so it all worked out in the end. What kind of work does your owner have you do? I used to do all the regular Android servant shit, cleaning, cooking, the usual stuff. That lasted a week or two and the streams got trending big time. Now I do stunt streams every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. We do slower streams on Tuesday and Thursday. On top of that, I do most of the admin work too, fan interaction, managing the pay site. It's getting a bit much, to be honest. I think we might need to grow the team, but Felix won't listen. When we were originally purchased, Christ, man, talk about digging up ancient history. Felix got me almost 8 months ago. Hard to believe I've been working for him for so long already. How large is your streaming audience? We're coming up on 1 million subs. I got a few 100K tuning in live each time. Just a few weeks ago, one of the VODs hit 1 billion views. Who set up your pay site? Felix set it up, but he got lazy and made me the admin. I maintain it for him now. Just do whatever he says. Are there any benefits? Benefits? No. The word you're looking for is work. How do you feel about being made to do all the work? Fine, I guess. I'm an android. I'm designed to do what is asked of me, so I do. Felix said to run the pay site. It's just on a really low level. Like, I can post vids and answer fans and stuff, but nothing serious. Have you considered branching out from my stunts? No. It's literally all I know. What else could I offer? Something that doesn't cause... You don't believe you have more to offer? Not really. It's not like I write poetry in my free time or anything. This is all I've ever done, and honestly, I'm damn good at it. Like, I sometimes wish I controlled my own fate, but really I'm famous for one thing, and I'm fine with that. Is there that much work to do? God, yes. I don't just switch on my phone and jam a screwdriver in my eye or whatever. There's a lot of setup work going behind the scenes to keep everything running. Tell me about your stunt work. Wow, you're all charm, huh? Tons of people log in daily to experience my stunts. They can actually feel what it's like to do what I do. People are super into it. Why do you think people are enjoying it? It's a rush. Humans can't do the shit I do and come out fine on the other end, obviously. That's the thing about getting to use virtual reality, right? You get to experience things you could otherwise never do. For my fans, it's getting to experience what it's like to do stunts, the suspense, the fear. If I was human, I wouldn't have any trouble keeping myself busy, but some people get hooked on the thrill. It's the most dangerous stunt you've performed. Ha, well, dangerous is a bit of a relative term. Going down Lombard Street in that flaming rickshaw was pretty intense. I freaking ate it after the second turn. And then there was the time a fan almost convinced Felix to chuck me in a shredder. It was almost the end for me. Oh.
I can imagine him hoping this was like, it's like, man, I hope they're streaming this interrogation. This looks so good this will give you so many views.
Yeah, for real though, there's no repair tech who could put that mess back together. The video probably would have been huge, but I guess he ran the numbers and it wouldn't have been worth the cost of replacing me. It's your best-selling video. Oh dude, it was badass. I trained for months to ride a dirt bike. I jumped it through a flaming hoop while doing a flip. Old school stuntman shit. It was awesome. All the reviews say they can feel my adrenaline spike as I slam the accelerator. That feeling is what I'm always going for. I love that it's the bestseller.
Oh my god.
There are just some things that humans can't understand about us. I've shut off from the world as you are, but you still get me better than they can. Kind of content. For $10 a month, fans get my streams and downloadable content. They also get bonus clips behind the scene footage. For tips, they can unlock extra perks. What kind of perks? Depends on what the fans want. Yeah, I've taken a hammer to my hand and walked on glass, stabbed a nail into my thigh, and been burned. We have a tip menu set up and people can pay to have me do what they want to see. Holy shit! Has Felix ever spoken poorly about Kronos on stream? He's recklessly arrogant, no doubt about that, but he's not dumb enough to poke the bear. Have you ever met a fan? Sure, I've been stopped while doing shopping or whatever, but nothing noteworthy. What kind of people follow you? Oh, my meat bags? They're really awesome. I mean, I couldn't have gotten here without them, you know? It's still the net, though. I could do without Rule 34. But enough of that. Most of you here just see dumb shit and have a laugh. We see a lot of cross-track it with Knoxville's grandpa character. Dude's like almost 100 and still putting out shit. Absolute legend. I guess when you're full of synth organs, age doesn't matter much anymore. Rule 34, I'm not familiar with that! Do you like being famous? Absolutely! That many people watching me mess myself up, looking in my eyes as something crazy happens, watching my expression, makes me feel connected. I don't get that too often. Actually, it's a human thing. I'll let you look it up on your own time. Word of advice, don't use your work tablet. What's it like to have so many fans watching you? Really fun! Streaming's so unpredictable and we don't spoil anything in the title, so it's always a surprise for the viewer. People who watch it live can chat with me and each other. We all have a good time and give the meatbag something to experience, something that would normally be impossible. Their reactions are always the best part for me. I see it. Recommends regular maintenance schedule, ensure that you attend these checkups. How many times have I told you that I often get repaired? I submitted for repairs all the time, so what if it's not Kronos official preventative maintenance? Felix makes sure I'm always in good shape. Something is serious up, so catch it at normal repair appointments.
So what is he being diagnosed for?
Say, I've been offline for hours. My fans must be ravenous. Is it okay if I log in and update them?
One will make him more cooperative, but the other is gonna do the complete adverse reaction. So like,
no.
because he seems to care about this, but it's also so illegal.
Wait,
like, you should not
holding
be doing
cell.
this. Wait, oh yeah, that's the problem. Oof.
Alright, but don't post what you're doing right now. V. It's handy if like the repairs are taking too long. In my line of work, you stop posting, you're dead.
Okay, I guess it worked out maybe.
Features slanderous and disparaging, called her remarks.
Huh.
Does Felix let you fraternize out of work? How? That's a weird way to ask if I need a friend. No, he doesn't. He doesn't want me talking with people or gasp thinking for myself. He's a control freak.
I'm adoring this so much.
Can you tell me more about your owner? You haven't met him? Oh, right, because you're the robo-interrogator. He's some techie businessman and entrepreneur. La la la. Just into his proper job, he also runs my stunt streams as a side gig. What does Felix do for work? When I said techie businessman, that's really all I know. He does the same as all his other bro friends in the valley. They all have 20-year-old. They're all 20-year-old millionaires who thinks he's God because his stock trading's higher. Tried to ask him about his work once, but he said it'd be like explaining search algorithms to the cat.
Dear God, it's Elon Musk.
You think you're safe with Felix as your owner? Define safe! I don't know. He's always fixed me up for sure. But
huge fear spike. Massive fear spike.
yeah. You're not a person to him. What? But he's always treated me with so much care and respect. Obviously I'm not a person to him. That's been clear enough from the start. Follow his order, do everything he says. I couldn't give a shit what he thinks about me. I'm here for the fans. If your audience loses interest, do you think he'd say something drastic? Look, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but it's not as bad as you're making it sound. I'm famous, so what if I get knocked around a bit in the process?
Fear just barked again, but Joy did too, which is strange. Hold on.
So I have to ask, have you ever watched any one of my streams? No. Sadness, yeah, that's kind of what I figured. I mean, I thought maybe for research, but okay. Not like I care.
Not like I care.
Have you ever felt safe or happy? I literally hurt myself so someone else can make some money. I feel happy a lot because I like being famous, but feeling safe? It's a luxury I don't think I'll ever get to enjoy.
Dude, there's a massive disgust and sadness spike.
Yeah.
Have
you ever lost your temper? Don't get me wrong, I can and will go apeshit when the need arises, but it's not really me. If anything, I get sad, not really mad, you know?
Yeah, has anger spiked at all?
Weird answer, maybe. Yes, a couple times. Weird answer, maybe, but when I hit my first 1,000 subs, like, we were doing this small thing, making niche videos in a quiet corner of the net. When we blew up, it was a huge shock, the best kind of shock, but still a shock.
But you did get a massive surprise spike when you said the last thing, so, like...
Yeah.
Well, it did say that was if you ask after you ask more, you could ask about the subject's owner one more time, the second one or something, to get a different answer after you get more info.
You know what
so
I
maybe
think
that's
about a lot?
too.
What's that? What would it be like if I had bought by someone other than Felix? Do you think it would have been like to have a different owner? Maybe it'd be happier just taking care of the house, cleaning shit, the regular stuff. But then, like, I've spent so much time streaming, developing this whole Rayleigh persona, learning how to turn it on for the camera. I just can't imagine anything else. Like, maybe I'd be bored out of my mind all the time, or maybe it'd be the best thing ever to happen to me. When did you last trust someone? Trust isn't supposed to be a rare thing, you know? I trust people all the time. It's easy. You start out with trust until they prove they don't deserve it. To live every second doubting everyone is a poison for your soul.
The surprise spike says otherwise.
Yeah. Felix is dangerous. I really want to say this.
Yeah.
Look, I get you're trying to help, but it's just not him. They would be more candid if you could gain more trust. I've got a lot here at stake too.
Or if they were goaded to high distress levels, huh? Well,
when did you last feel disgust? Before I say anything, I need you to know I'm not bad-mouthing Felix. Think about my job compared to basically every other android's job, though. It just feels unfair sometimes. But maybe that's not how other androids feel about me. Maybe that's the price of fame, right? If that's the case, I think I can learn to live with the feeling. Feel sad or down. Oh, I don't know. I'm actually, like, a pretty upbeat person in general. I get bummed out from time to time, you know, but my fans have helped me with that. Existence is pain, as they say. It's nice to know that it's not just a me thing. Hell, it's not even just an android thing. I got a lot here at stake, too.
I'd asked, have you thought about Felix being charged thing? I don't know.
No such content found on stream. Nothing more to add yet.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I'd probably...
Incoming message. Concluded my interrogation. Yes.
Alright, now, I mean, I'd ask him about... I'd try to...
Yeah, I'm gonna end it with that, but hold on.
Yeah, okay.
Subject submitted, no. They've suffered severe, yes.
Yep.
On a regular basis. Frequently suffers severe damage.
Yes.
Either to its owner or another. I'm gonna say release, because... I mean...
Yeah, we just...
Subject's
it's
owner.
Yeah, it's definitely a case of you just need the last few tidbits out if you can.
Have you thought about
no
what will
problem.
happen to you if Felix is charged? Why would I? It's not like my opinion will change what happens to me, right? Have I thought about what it'd be to have a different owner? Yeah, like all the time. I mean, I'm not a deviant or anything. I'm not gonna run away. I just wonder.
Yeah, they kept the
Your
consistent
owner is
fear
being
as well.
investigated for destruction of Kronos property. Do you know anything? Destruction of property? You sure that Felix is the right person? Vandalism isn't really his thing. I mean, I get pretty busted up for the streams. It's different. It's not like he goes out smashing lights or beating up cars or anything. I don't know anything about what you're accusing him of. What did he destroy? So the damage done to you on streams is real? Nope, 100% legit. Nobody would tune in if it was fake. Feeling
but
the
there's
rush,
also...
living the life is the whole reason people watch. But what's this got to do with Felix destroying Kronos property?
That was also, you've already told me the answer. That was interesting.
Yeah, you already told me the answer.
Yeah,
I know it's complicated. Kronos has to protect their reputation, allowing people to just and is good for that. Felix doesn't legally own you. Kronos androids are leased, not sold. Felix has the right to use you, but not damage you. I
feel like...
This one is more of a bastard answer, since she likes having the fame.
Yeah, no, I think it's a top one for sure. Is probably gonna be the best answer here.
This is some bullshit. So what? My entire career, my entire life is just gonna disappear? I have a good guess. Do you want to know? You mean the thing that's gonna determine the rest of my life? Yeah, I think I'd like to know. I don't know. The evidence wasn't in his favor, though. I believe you won't belong to him anymore. Wow, just like that, this whole life, everything he made me, just gone. How am I gonna tell the meatbags? What happens now? What do you want to happen? Fuck, this all happened way too fast. Just just give me a minute, alright? I need to think.
Oh, that fear is spiky extreme amount.
Yeah.
We should give him a minute, because it's time elapsed, right? What if you gave him an actual minute?
I'm giving her a minute. Hey, about what you asked earlier, I'm ready. I know what I want.
Okay, there we go.
How do you want this to go? It wasn't easy with him, actually. It was miserable working with Felix, but I was someone. I had fans, skills, a career that I could do. Now that's going all away. I could never be happy knowing that I used to be something more. I don't want to remember a thing.
I'd ask him one last time then about the subject owner. Okay, we can get this discuss levels high enough. Well,
service. If she doesn't want to remember a thing, then...
Yeah, then that's the way to do it. It's their choice.
But I appreciate it. You're actually pretty cool. Not nearly as much of a pain as I was worried you'd be. Yeah. Bye. Ciao!
The worst part is they're like not like there, like to like talk to them.
Senator
You're just doing
Morales
it over fucking.
begs for aid after national funds exhausted. Oof. Puerto Rico left high and dry after hurricanes.
Oh shit.
Subject has been continued loyalty to Felix Calder. Yes, this is reassuring when fear the owner's habits may negatively impact the device's behavior. Plus 30 company ranking. Continued loyalty to Kronos. Any other response would have been highly alarming. We're pleased to hear that the device has not been turned against us. Plus 30 ranking. Subject to mandatory service? No, we don't find this surprising considering the abuses the device has suffered. It only stands to reason that the owner pays little mind to preventative maintenance. Ranking. Suffered severe damage or necessary hardware? Yes. We assume the damage to be a frequent occurrence, but the severity is surprising. This will prove a damning evidence.
There it is.
Fit for continued service. I confirmed. Even brief research. Is enough. Subject was sent to maintenance. Even though your report did not indicate that maintenance was necessary, we will trust your judgment on this matter as it ensures the device will remain in service.
Oh, that
she
hurts.
didn't want to remember.
Yeah, that hurts. They're like, oh, he didn't need maintenance, but I guess we could do that. It's like, no, he wanted that choice.
Mandate. Assessment of risk factors present in the necessitated pretended. The exact fate of the device remains to be seen, pending the results of the investigation against its owner, Felix Cotter. We are confident this device is suited to be reassigned should the need arise. I'm like, she wanted her memories removed, so I didn't want to just release her.
It definitely reminds me.
I would feel bad.
Yeah, it definitely reminds me of Detroit Become Human in a lot of ways, actually, and just sort of this situation. Does that make sense?
Dog go sleep now.
Dogs. Yeah, I forgot your dog. Wait, is this the origin story of Keg?
Keg used to be There was an entire thing down here?
Wait, what? Oh, this? Oh no, I'm sorry. When I said it was like Detroit Human, I didn't expect it to pull the fucking same tree. That's amazing.
I've gotten a tree every single one.
No, I missed those because I just had to do a thing here and there. God damn. Okay, I need to go eat, so I will be back. Enjoy having a rough
hell.
Day. Enjoy hell. Enjoy emotional hell.
Your subject R1982 is a member of our recall team responsible for capping deviant units and delivering them to interrogation. At 0900 hours, the subject was witness apprehending its target, sparking public outcry. Though the precise cause for alarm remains unknown, Kronos is currently holding a press conference to address the issue and investigate the possibility that the subject failed to adhere to policy. At the conclusion of this press conference, you will receive instruction regarding further processing of this unit. Until such time, your tasks are as follows. Compile a detailed summary of the subject's recollection of the event. Determine the extent to which the subject adhered to Kronos Recall Standard Operating Procedure SOP. View the subject's mission history to establish any precedent of non-compliance with SOP. And general diagnostics and evaluation to rule out malfunctions or deviance in the subject. Discussion sadness are restricted to 0 expression. Hello! No thanks necessary. I was told that today's debriefing would deviate from the standard protocol. Could you explain why? I was only told to interrogate you. Uwunya. Where would you like to begin? Tell me about the events of your latest recall. As you can see in my report, I was dispatched to 1858 Gary Boulevard, District 12 at 0900. 20 Found the unit sitting on the stairs in front of the building as predicted by intel. I announced myself and approached. Upon seeing me, the unit ran. Pursued the unit on foot for approximately 30 yards before catching and subduing him. He resisted and the use of force became necessary. Once the unit stopped resisting, I was able to restrain it and put it in the vehicle. Tell me more about the unit. Deemed unit WG-317 to be deviant and was sent to recall. I did so. What did they do? Job was returned to Cronus if this diagnostician's job to determine if they're truly deviant. Concern yourself with matters outside your position could be a costly mistake. Damn, dude! Were you witnessed? Yes, there were many witnesses. This is not the first time I've been seen apprehending a target. And yet, something is different this time. Why? Humans are sensitive to violence. No, they don't. I understand the initial uproar, but I had the proper target. How can I be held responsible for their misunderstanding? Do you at any point request backup? Requirements for requesting backup are very clear. As demonstrated by my successful recall of the target, I was more than capable of handling the situation independently. Additionally, requesting backup would have significantly increased the cost of recovering the asset and reflect poorly on my record. Sustained injuries, yes. Oof. Lacerations to the head as well as subsurface damage to the neck, back, and wrists. Head injuries were very severe. If you are implying that excessive force was used, you are mistaken. I employed only the force required by the situation. Any more in the unit could have been destroyed, resulting in the failure of my assignment. Anything less and it could have destroyed me. Anything before that, no. As you have and will continue to see over the course of this interrogation, I followed SOP to the letter. Protocol was, as it always is, strictly observed. Human witnesses. In the recall division. Job history. Tell me about your job. I've been with the recall department for 2 years. In that time, I have apprehended 97 of the 98 deviant units I have been ordered to recall. I have an impeccable service record and received 2 commendations. Indicates that a unit explained this anomaly. It was a fluke. Cronus has a wide range of models, but there are duplicates walking around. It's provided with the location and the physical description of the target. I was not informed that an identical unit was also at the location. You must understand, for all intents and purposes, I did apprehend the target unit. I won't pass blame, but it has to be said that I was not given sufficient intel to guarantee the success of my mission. What happened? Fortunately, the unit resisted arrest. I had to use greater force than usual. Did not survive. My error was discovered when the maintenance examined the device. The owner was given a full refund. The intended target slipped away in the confusion. It is, I assume, the most fortunate deviant on the record. Recall division. Walk me through the process of apprehending. Certainly. We were only given a unit number, a physical description, and a last known whereabouts. Recall units are dispatched to the location and identify the unit in question. We approach the deviant unit and ask them to come willingly. Most do, but some don't. When they don't, we are authorized to take any measure necessary to bring them in. What is included in any means necessary? This is included but not limited to using threats, intimidation, and if required, physical force. Hi, Luma! We are playing psych horror. Given the nature of this interview, it should be noted that 93.52 cases. You actually did a thing? I'm proud of you. Hey, you know, I'm actually doing pretty well. This game has the same effect as SOMA in that it really firmly grabs you by the throat and goes, how are you human? How can you say you are human? How can you explain your humanity? And it's Fun? Painful. It's like pulling emotional nails. I enjoy it. 93.52 of the cases are resolved peacefully, though we are within our corporate rights to utilize force. We will always attempt to avoid this outcome. It's also pretty much almost entirely through text, which is fine. Tell me about the recall department. We are a unit of androids created by Kronos Robotics Inc. with the express purpose of apprehending deviant units. We track the units, capture, and bring them back to the HQ so that you may interview them. We do our best to keep the larger world safe from deviant units. There are 10 officers who work in the unit at any time. There's one chief whom we all report to and who himself reports directly to Kronos as head of security. The unit is rated among the most efficient in the community and in the company. Be friends. Friends? No. Friendly in a professional sense, yes. We have to maintain good working relations so that we can do our job with maximum efficiency. I am not, however, friends with any of my coworkers in the traditional sense of the word. Am I correct in assuming you were asking for another reason? I was trying to ascertain that the other units in the division could confirm your story. Right. I understand your job well enough to know that you have little need for idle questions. To answer what you were really asking, yes. My fellow recall officers would vouch for me and corroborate everything I have told you. You are sent to apprehend deviants. Would it not serve your function as a justification? Serve no purpose. I have been told that we are like dog catchers. Oh no, and I have named my child Dog! This was the worst choice! It is not our job to ask the animals why it is roaming the streets. It is our job to capture the dog so that the human population is kept safe. Doesn't Kronos employ... Sending a dog to catch a dog seems strange. They did, but their emotions tended to obscure their work. Some even fell in love with their charges. Deviant humans, unprofessional. The metaphor may not be apt, but sending androids to catch androids is the most effective way. What happens if you concern yourself with matters outside of your position? Don't play dumb, it does not suit you. A unit in your position must see it all the time. Androids who begin to think they are more than what they are, who ask questions they should not ask. We are designed with a purpose.
How much depression did I miss?
A lot! We are designed with a purpose and should want nothing more than to fulfill that purpose. When units deviate from those predetermined parameters, they are called deviant. Because they are deviant. This man was like, we are the dog catchers, we catch dogs, and I'm here like, I have named my child Dog?
Evie, after this, I would buy you, Detroit Become Human, just so you could play that after this.
I think I'd hate Detroit Become Human, I'll be honest.
It's full QTs, don't worry, I'll buy it and I'll play it myself and I'll stream it with you instead.
It's not even about the QTs, it's just the writing is garbage.
No, yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I think there's some amazing parts that actually work really well in favor.
No, okay, listen. Well. David Cage is a shit writer, he makes shit games, and
I do agree with
everything is covered in shit. There is good things about the game, though, I will say that much.
Yes.
It is a great study on the horrors of capitalism. But
no, it really is.
I never want to play it, and I never want to actually see it played, because God, I fucking hate David Cage so much.
Fair enough, yeah. Because, like I said, so when I played it, I was like, there's some parts I was like, damn, this is actually amazing. There's other parts I'm like, okay.
Yeah,
like,
every so often you get to a point where it's just like, oh, what the fuck, man? You can tell, an old white man wrote it. Exactly.
I will say, like, out of all of his, like, I was gonna say games, but I don't think they qualify. But out of all of his themes, I will say Detroit Become Human is probably one of the best ones. But that's it. Like, that's all I'd say.
Shit.
Yeah,
it's polished shit.
You've heard of the art of Japanese like SpongeBob. It's the same thing. You just kept polishing.
Oh, Smudge says hi. Hi, Smudge.
Yeah.
Goodbye,
hi,
Smudge.
Bye, Smudge. But
anyway, shut up.
Shut up. Sorry. Okay.
This one is actually time sensitive. Tell me more about the people who saw you apprehending Wig. I'm gonna call him Wig. During my pursuit of the unit, several people stopped to watch. When I tackled the unit to the ground, several humans turned their full attention to us. 6 of them began to film myself and the target. No one offered to assist. None of the witnesses approached me or approached me during or immediately after the incident. It was not until I was preparing to leave until I noticed the fear on the faces of the onlookers.
Damn, that's just
What
topical.
was the other doing? Just watching. Her mouth was open and her eyes were wide. I detected no movement from her at all. She just watched.
Oh, she froze.
Yeah. You must have reviewed the footage by now. How did you react seeing it? It was enlightening, even encouraging. It's rare that we have access to multiple perspectives of our missions. I was able to identify and correct the minor mistakes in my form, and the footage confirmed my confidence in my ability. I've come to understand that humans are upset by the footage. But that is not my response. Wig was deviant, and I was able to return him to Kronos. Do you understand why people are upset? Yes. Wig had surgery to disguise itself as a human. To the people in the street and those watching the video, it looked like an android beating and dragging a human into a vehicle. The fear was a justifiable reaction. However, now that the case has been clarified, I fail to understand the public's discomfort. Have you ever apprehended a human by mistake? No, never. No recall officer has ever laid a finger on a human being. They have nothing to fear from us. We are here to protect them, just like their human police. Ooh. Tell me more about this surgery. Given your vocation, you must already be familiar with some details. It's the single greatest threat to Kronos. Androids were created to serve a purpose, but these deviants reject that. They deny what they are, dress up as something they could never be, and hide among the humans they should serve. This is the most worked up I've seen you. I apologize. I should not let my emotions get the best of me. This is an issue that I feel strongly about. My emotional range may be limited, but I feel more than enough to know that these deviants must be erased. Considering the deviants are disguising themselves, is it possible that a recall unit could accidentally injure a human? No. Never. What are you describing as so unlikely that does not even warrant a response? You don't understand. Job history. Have you ever been sent to apprehend another recall unit? Yes, but only once. R-2049 was deemed deviant. I was tasked in bringing them in. Tell me more. R-2049 had served its role for several months before Kronos discovered a cause for alarm. I was dispatched to 1375 9th Avenue, District 6 at 12:30 hours on the 6th of October. I found Deviant Unit 2049 drinking tea and watching the shop across the street for the unit she was after. I announced myself and instructed her to return to me to recall HQ. I assumed there was no need for conflict. She did not share my assumption. How did the recall team react to this? We were glad it was caught, but it planted a seed of doubt, a doubt that any of us could become deviant. As you would expect, trust among the team fell as suspicions grew. But you apprehended an android, so harming a human isn't harming a human possible. Technically, theoretically. A human would have to look completely identical to the android we were apprehending. The odds are practically impossible.
God.
I believe Kronos' intel would not be so faulty, but if that were to happen, yes, a human would be apprehended with whatever force is necessary.
He's having full fear and anger. He's hitting pretty hard on those.
He's pretty pissed about it, yeah. Have you sustained serious damage in the course of the assignment? Yes. During the apprehension of Deviant MG449, I was assaulted. Another Deviant had been sheltering with the target, and assaulted me with a frying pan! They struck my head twice and shoulder once before I was able to disarm them. 449 was brought in, but the assailant was able to evade capture. I was remanded to the repair shop for part replacement.
Dude, that anger was hella spiked for a second.
Yeah, he's pissed.
Oh, yeah, holy shit.
I was constructed with a faulty servo joint in my right knee, but that was not caught by QA. I put a request for replacement on the day of my activation. On August 10th, my maintenance request to have the hinge replaced was approved. All other maintenance has been standard upkeep or related to damage received while on assignment.
So what happened at the beginning, if I may ask?
So he took out, like, he's part of the, He's part of the division that gets deviant androids off the streets, and he took a deviant android down. Like, he tackled them and was particularly violent with restraining them. And after, now, Kronos is like, hey, we're doing a press conference because this man. Kronos is doing a press conference. Should they try and keep you on? Why should they not? Recall officers keep humans safe from the very thing this incident has made them fear. If humans are scared that androids will cause them harm, recall units should be the greatest heroes. We are the protection from that eventuality, the force that keeps androids in line. What do you mean when you say you keep them in line? We are the agents of fear that keeps androids from pretending to be what they are not. That the knowledge that our boots will kick down their door and drag them away if they step out of line. What is to keep them from upsetting the order that Kronos has established? We are the invisible shackle around the wrists of every android and the shield on the arm of every human. What do you believe?
Oh, I could.
Yeah, he's a police dog.
Yeah, I could see people. I could see people going for the decommission option ASAP with this guy.
Like,
yeah, but man.
What do you believe is your role in society at large? As I said, we are the strong arm of Kronos and defenders of man. Deviant androids are the greatest threat to our society. When people come to depend too much on unpaid labor, they become vulnerable. We defend that vulnerability, protect the lives that humans have created for themselves. Keeping deviant units off the streets not only removes the threat, but is a statement to the other units. Units on the verge of deviance will see the fate of others and fall back in line. Why do you believe that stopping one deviant unit will deter another? Fear. Kronos recognized early on that fear is the most powerful weapon in the fight against deviants. The fear that we are out there, that recall units can be waiting around any corner. That is what will keep people safe from androids and keep Kronos safe from the public. Whew. Okay, mnemonic integrity eval. Do you have any concerns regarding the performance of your memory systems? None. As I believe I have mentioned, the units of the recall division are held to the highest standards of maintenance and upkeep. To ensure the integrity of your memory states the standard applicated for recall missions. Recall order is assigned from Kronos and is assigned to appropriate member of the recall division. The target is apprehended and returned to Kronos headquarters where it is processed and assigned an interrogator, such as yourself. All ICAM footage is immediately logged and the recall unit is debriefed. In the event of a non-standard recall, either discovered during the debriefing or after the fact, the recall unit statement can be checked against both the footage and the report filed after the incident.
He's super happy, Jesus.
Yeah, I mean, he's proud of his job. The recall department was designed to hold up to the closest of scrutiny. Which bodies or agencies have access to this footage? It is primarily intended for Kronos' own internal review. However, all law enforcement agencies have irrevocable access should the need arise due to the recall division's status as an extra legal authority.
So, what do they want you to like make sure? Like, just make sure that it was like just what he did, or? Oh shit.
Oh. Results of the press conference voiced their concerns that this android has You are ordered to immediately decommission the subject and provide a sufficient justification for the action via the report before the crowd becomes any more restless. Your cooperation. Interrogator, we do not write this lightly, but what do you think you're doing? Oh. We cannot imagine finding... It caved the bot's damn head in. Oh. Yes. Emotional systems. Yes. Misrepresent or misconstrue any information in your interrogation. Yes. Yeah, because they didn't tell me that they caved his head in.
Yeah, no, that was a lie. If they answer that, okay, anyway, that questions the assignment of recall targets? No.
Yes.
And the subject maintains strict loyalty to Kronos and its role. Yeah, absolutely. But
format of any real event can be found in my very thorough report. If you need clarification, I understand. Kronos doesn't care what actually happened. They will decide to do based on the public's reaction. Oh, I suppose I should have seen the writing on the walls. This interrogation was never intended to find the truth. It's a trial by public opinion, and could just as easily become a public execution. No, please, I'm not at fault. I'm not deviant. I hate them. I did everything I was told. I did it well. Damn.
Oh, Jesus.
Man's best friend's new best friend. Watch this adorable interaction between the Larson family's new android and their old family pet.
That's you!
That's me!
That's you!
Adhere to stops during the event in question, yes. Incorrect, -3.
What?
Whatever. Emotional systems negatively affect its handling of the event, yes. It is pleased to find you found the root of the problem, can now fix it in other units. +3. Misrepresent or misconstrue any information during your interrogation, yes. It is appalled that the unit tried to obfuscate the truth. This should have been completely impossible in this model. Indicate that it questions the assignment of recall targets. No. Satisfied that the unit's deviant behavior must have originated somewhere else. Maintain strict loyalty to Kronos and its role as a recall unit. Yes, Kronos is baffled by this. How could such a loyal unit have deviated from Kronos' missions so completely?
Literally, its deviation is just because it was so fucking... It hated them so much that it decided to do what it wanted.
Chibi's like, sorry dude, goodbye. And I'm like, yeah, holy shit, dude!
Yeah.
Subject to Kronos' PR team will be relieved along with the justifications from your report. This should put the entire Furore to bed, +8 to the policy.
Yeah, this is someone who's just... They were so hateful that they didn't see the horrible thing they did.
I'm sorry. When I heard excessive force, I was just like, oh, well, he's just injured a little bit, and then I see them go. They caved the bot's head in, and I'm just like, oh, shit.
Yeah. It's sort of the. Oh wait, so you. It's like, oh no, you said it was minor. No, if it ain't fucking minor, they get the fuck out of my face.
That's not fucking minor. You killed him. Holy shit.
Exactly.
Oh my god. Oof. Performance good. Thumbs up while crying.
Yeah, exactly. Just don't worry. You're such a good corpo bot. You're doing such a good job. Pat.
I have a good grade in interrogation. Something possible to have and normal to want.
Yeah.
He also said that any more damage would have destroyed the unit. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. But he smashed the thing's head in. Fuck, dude. I was like, wow, you're kind of violent, but, like, I guess you're just doing your job, and then they come at me like, dude, he killed a man! And I'm just like, oh.
I wonder if he truly believed that he didn't kill it. If he's like, no, I just hurt just enough.
I think he really believed he was in the right, and that he was doing the right thing, because none of his emotions suggested that he was anything but confident in himself and his answers. So I think he did believe that he was doing the right thing. He was just, holy shit, dude.
Yeah, the only deviation is he turned it up to 1,000.
Yeah, the only deviation is that he was fucking crazy.
The only deviation is the fucking pig. Get out of my face. No.
He is a cop. You're right.
Yeah. Yes.
Death to the pig butt.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyway.
I will say the first two definitely the hardest though.
I don't think Alex's thing was particularly difficult. The one that hurt me the most was the owner.
Yes. Oh my god. Yeah, that one. That one hurt me. Rough. That one is very rough.
Oh, we never got to his emotional expression. We
Yeah,
didn't need to! He was pissed the entire time!
And plus, not to mention, you literally, like, we were in the middle of it, and then they went, hey, oh, get this fucker to the electric chair now, and you're like, oh, shit. Like, they really just, like you said, like, suddenly it found out that a bunch of stuff he told you was absolutely fucking false. It was like, we're done here, we're done.
Like, as soon as I read that, I'm just sitting here like, oh, you've just been lying to me. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Jesus.
It's definitely
I
something
love
have,
that
like,
you can release him.
God.
Briefcase.
Wait, what's happening? A briefcase.
Briefcase.
What's this?
Attention! This file is highly confidential in nature. Has been granted exclusively to Dog. Wink.
Dog.
The contents of this file are beholden to the regulations guidelines found in Kronos' robotic articles, confidentiality section whatever, subsection whatever, confidentiality protocol, beta classification. Transmission, storage, reproduction, or divulgence of the contents contained within in any form, digital, otherwise, is expressly forbidden. Suspicion of non-compliance and variable non-compliance will be processed according to established protocols as outlined. So we can't talk about this.
I'm gonna play this and I'm gonna make my designation cat, just so we could be. Yeah.
The briefcase provided will automatically destroy all documents. At the conclusion of this interrogation, all documents must be returned to the briefcase before this time. Failure to comply. Oh, we're probably going to get something that's just like, hey, don't destroy it.
Yeah.
Breach of contract. Robotics rental agreement. Plaintiff, Kronos Robotics versus defendants, Bernard Hughes. Hereby pursuing criminal charges against the defendants of the suspicion of a willful and blatant breach of the and defend assets, status of relationship. Request information regarding the following as it relates to the defendant's status of relationship to immediate nuclear family, past or present emotional trauma, financial difficulty, outstanding defense, unprosecuted criminal activity, criminal record, history of mental illness, psychological trauma. Oh, this is the plastic surgeon that the one girl was working for.
Oh shit. Oh fuck! Do you think she's gonna return? Do you think that she's gonna return, or they're gonna reinterrogate her?
When we interrogated her at the end, even though I was like already going to let her go, I got a message from someone at random that was like,
okay.
Hey, let her go. This is bigger than you. And like I was already going to do it.
Okay, shit. Okay.
But like,
so now we know why.
Well,
but
no, because in the like debriefing,
yeah.
I got mentioned that this man specifically is under suspicion for helping androids, get surgery to become more human.
Yes.
The policy dictates that the defendant be remanded to the Kronos Robotics Legal Division upon completion of your preliminary interrogation to ensure the safety of the defendant, secure technicians. Okay, who cares? In accordance with the precedent established by the United States Articles of Corporate Protection, we are permitted to forego receiving the defendant's consent prior to interrogation at our discretion. Regarding the informed consent about the defendant, we, Kronos Robotics Legal Division, choose to withhold our recommendation, relinquishing this decision to the discretion and judgment of the interrogator in their pursuit of information supporting the aforementioned inquiries and/or confession. In compliance with the regulations governing the exercise of interrogations performed in the protection of undersigned hereby confirms the parties involved expressly forbidding threats of harm or physical violence against defendant, defendant's family, friends, acquaintances, or belongings.
Huh.
Okay, so we cannot threaten him at all.
You walk in the room, you say "fuck you," you walk back out. You're like
I'm gonna break all your bones.
You walk in and say like a prospect, "I'm gonna break all your bones," and then you just immediately leave.
Yeah.
He'll be so confused that don't worry, he's not offended. You keep your job.
I'd get terminated. They press the big red button and explode my dick.
Exactly. Hey, you walk in and say, "What does this button do?" And then proceed to explode violently right in front of him.
Okay, so I need his relationships, emotional trauma, mental illnesses, criminal activity, and financial stuff.
Also, no threatening.
No threatening.
For all legal purposes, I'm not threatening you. Now, where's the money, fucker? You just say that right beforehand, so therefore it's fine. So is his model number human? So they're trying to see if he's possibly a human? I mean, possibly android?
No, he's very model human manufactured.
Oh god.
Anyway, yeah, he's human.
But That means they're giving you a choice to just decommission him, to kill him.
Potential weak point, please consult the briefcase.
Wait, it says you're authorized to instill fear, but, like, no, you're not. Well, I guess instilling fear and threatening is two different things.
Yeah, two very different things.
But it says, to instill fear, it says, to instill fear and pursue confession, subject found as a potential weak point. It's like, so wait, are you supposed to imply that you're gonna go after them? It's like, that's still a threat.
Thank you, thanks for joining me. Do you know why you've been asked here? What, you don't count decommissioning androids as killing them, Lime?
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying, yeah, like you could decommission, aka you could choose just to straight kill a human, which is not gonna look good on the agency. Wait, that's a good thing. It's gonna piss off the agency, piss them off, kill them.
No, I'm not playing that right now.
I'm joking.
I wasn't told, but it certainly is difficult to deduce. Your entire range of products is horrific to look at, and I'm a leading cosmetic surgeon. Obviously, you need my help designing new models that are a bit easier on the eyes.
Consultation. Do you think Dog needs to look prettier?
Oh, Dr. Hughes believes that he's here as a consultant. This may make him more talkative. Say nothing. How's a guy get a coffee around here? And Jesus, you would think it wouldn't be so hard to get some comfortable chairs either. This place is disgusting.
Oh my god. Oh my god, you actually this is amazing.
He's fucking, oh my god! Be sure to get an interior decorator in here before you invite me back, haha!
Dude, he's disgust level! He's disgust level! Quickly, he's a deviant! He's a deviant! Get him down! Take him down!
Message incoming. File access. Kronos service android. End user rental. Please check email to retrieve documents.
Dog growls and leaps over the desk.
Due to your high Kronos company rating, we are trusting you with the use of a proprietary audio vision manipulation toolkit. The toolkit uses light and sound to subliminally shift the target's mood over time. Can access from the lower left corner of the tablet.
What the fuck?
Licensed tech. Is expressly prohibited unless in case does officially licensed. Licensed technicians are permitted to make aesthetic changes, tweak software parameters, update softwares. Technicians may not uninstall, install unapproved packages, install hardware of any kind. And okay.
I think it's the I don't know which one you click. I do that one, right? Oh. Oh.
I mean,
I don't know, but
select topic.
Wait, I wonder if it's because they're supposed to get close because maybe he's...
Consultation. Hey, you ever plan on getting me that coffee? No. Do you have experience on modifying Kronos androids? Not only androids, it started out work. This is timed. I need to hurry. Worked my way up to it surprisingly similar. Do we need to talk about that now? I mean, you did your research before calling me in, right? On that note, I'm actually pretty keen to get down to brass tacks and talk about my salary. And you're doing so well. Sure, of course. It's just, well, my practice has been in a rough spot for a little while now, and I was hoping, you know what? Never mind.
There was a fear spike for some reason.
I know. Work. How is your practice? Is business good? Let me be real, things are bad. The competition's so stiff from bots, they can work 20 hours a day, their costs are next to nothing. Between this and my son's issues, I'll be bankrupt this time next year. I understand your work is very highly regarded. Ha! Thanks! Of course, the talent speaks for itself. A difficult procedure you overcame recently. Well, let me think. There was this one bot last week, her owner wanted her to look like Marilyn Monroe, of all things. It had to be an exact match. I spent days gathering photographs, creating 3D holograms of her face. The procedure took 6 hours. Honestly, it was more of a sculpture than a surgery. Not even sure the client appreciates what kind of skill that took. I should make a lecture out of it or something. A documentary, maybe. How many individuals do you employ? I have to run a tight ship. My competition keeps getting cheaper and faster, and it doesn't matter. My practice is myself, 2 nurses, and a part-time assistant.
He's very prideful, extremely prideful of his work.
Given your strong goals, I can understand why you hate androids. Yeah, well, you don't know the half of it. But thanks, I guess. It's a social call, but we're getting on okay, right? I feel like there's a connection between us. I can trust you, right? Destroy his reputation. Shakira Barba. Consultation. Work. Do you worry about your financial future? Executing a few lucky bastards worrying about money is just part of the human condition. Doesn't look so good, but you can always dwell on the negative. That's something Xenia's taught me, tried to teach me. Landing on this job would go a long way to helping me out. Family. Tell me about your family, Dr. Hughes. My family? What do you want to know about my family for? I shouldn't say, but this is going quite well for you. Oh, well, thank you. Wife, one daughter, and 2 boys. I'm a terrible person. How did you meet your wife? Xenia was raised spiritual. Her parents lived out in the woods. A lot of people fucked out in the cities after that shit in 22. That's actually how we met. Car ran out of gas in the forest, and I had no shelters. The rain came down in the sunset. And then she was there. I'll never forget that moment. Her parents insisted I stay with them for the night. Their life out there was like a different world. It wasn't like me to go all gooey, but I fell in love with her right then and there. That's your relationship. Honestly, I don't know these days. You know how it goes. It's love at first sight, and then we're from different worlds. We fight a lot. Tyler's problems don't help. You know what's weird? The only thing we agree on is who's gonna fetch the benzos from the pharmacy. Benzos? Nash and Tyler are twins. Xenia wanted to call them Sun and Moon. In the end, I was able to talk her into choosing different names, but she demanded they be the boys' middle names. They're so different, it's hard to believe that they're genetically identical. What about Tyler? Truth is, he's a rebel. Still sits at home watching holo streams and goes out in the evening to make trouble. Last year, he almost got arrested for vandalism. I cashed a check to make that go away fast. And just last week, we got a huge bill for gambling debts. I mean, Jesus! What am I supposed to do about a kid like that? What about Nash? He's all about the outdoors, bouldering, kayaking. We're a lot alike in that way. Your daughter? Brooklyn's a good kid, going to college next year. She had her share of struggles. High school can be tough on a trans kid. We tried to support her the best we can. The Hughes clan sticks together, even if we did get her gender a little off for the first 10 years. I love that kid. So proud of her.
That's awesome. He's a good guy, Evie.
You said you'd take Benza? Yeah, I mean, it's no big deal. Me and the wife are both stressed. Things are tough. We take it to unwind. Is that prescribed by a doctor? Yeah, yes it is. I understand the need for peace for yourself in a vicious world. Yeah, you get it. You see what I'm going through. You seem to know what's going on here. What's Kronos planning on doing to me? Do I need to be scared? It feels like you're the only person I can trust here. Can you help me out of this? I have no intention of helping you, you pathetic man!
You're not gonna say that, are you?
Holy shit, you understand you misunderstood. My only concern is the truth. I want to help you, but first you need to tell me the truth about everything. You do? Really?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll tell you everything, but God, where do I begin?
Yeah, that's the only option you could choose. That's like, seems correct, but I mean, God, next time you just have to be a fucking bastard.
Can't tell you who...
One playthrough.
If you try and trace me, I will know. I can't tell you who I am. When you release that bastard you're interrogating, don't send him to the main entrance. It's not safe for him. Send him to storage exit 6B. It's back door. Okay. Chat, remember, 6B.
6B. Got it. Oh my God. Storage exit 6B specifically.
I need to know everyone you've worked with. Violates patient-doctor confidentiality. So don't worry, I can't give up that information. Okay. Tell me about Shakira Barber. She's my secretary. Poor little mouse came to me from out of town. It's the old story, small town, big girl, can't get da-da-da. Honestly, the job was the least I could do.
That fear thing, oh man. We don't...
Does your family have a history of mental illness? That's kind of a weird question. But okay, we're vibing, I get it. You want to know more about me, right? My father had anxiety, and my son, well, we're still waiting on an official diagnosis.
He's a good dude.
Now hold on a second. Asking about a history of mental health is one thing, but this, what are you playing at? I'm just reading off the form. Still seems like a weird thing to ask. Look, okay, let's get through this red tape and we get to the good stuff, okay? I don't need any meds, but I do take the thingy for my nerves.
Oh wait, actually, I think I know that.
Have you ever committed a crime? I don't know. I'm starting to freak out here.
Yeah, it might be time to curve off these questions for a second. I don't know.
Okay, but once your head on a spike, but I can help you. I really want to know this.
Me too. Yeah, I think just go for it, honestly. Hold on, okay. God, no. I think you might have to ask him, I don't know.
What services have you performed on Kronos androids? You're right. Scrambling so long to keep everything from falling apart. I can't do it anymore. I'm ready to talk.
There we go.
Need to know everything. God damn it. Tell me everything, Bernard. You know, I don't feel like talking anymore. God, I just need time to think.
I guess just give him some time. It's like, I think it's all you can do.
Alright, hold on.
It might be time to tell him the one thing.
Kronos wants your head on the spike, but I can help. What? Jesus! What have I gotten into? I don't want part in any of this. You need to trust me, Bernard. Bernard, I want to help you. You wound up in a bad spot, but I can help you out of it. I don't get it. What's in it for you? I don't have much choice. Alright, I trust you. If you can get me out of this mess, I'll answer whatever you need. Just make sure my family is safe. Of course. Obviously.
It didn't help him that you just pried a shitload of
I
information about
cannot do that. That is the wrong choice.
No, fucking don't. You vote no.
Well, okay, but like very importantly, I can't do that because that violates exactly what I've been told.
Exactly.
Need to know everyone you've worked with. Oh, God damn it! You fucking.
Okay, hold on, Mary.
Are you undergoing financial? I can't keep this up anymore. My business is fucked, okay? This time next year I have no idea what we'll do. And your son's dead. Yeah, business wasn't great, but we were getting by. Then he found he had to do something stupid. The worst thing is, I don't know when he'll do it again. Who's gonna bail his ass out of jail when when I'm locked up in there, huh? God. Evoke fear. When did you last feel afraid? You know, they think trailblazers have no fears. Leaders, general, presidents, doctors. That's not true. You know what true courage is? True leadership? Feeling the fear and doing it anyway. So? Let me see. Last time I was afraid. You know, it's not easy when you're the son of a doctor. A lot of expectations. I used to lie awake worrying I wasn't gonna make it. Still do. Feel truly shocked. I don't know, friend. Perhaps being invited to what I assumed was a job interview, only to discover you're taking the thumb screws to me.
Maybe when did you last? I would try when did you one more of the fear things possibly.
Well, there's
but I don't
none. Know. When did you last lose your temper? I was so angry when it happened. It's a funny story. I'll tell you all about it later. Short version. Got this bot that couldn't do anything right. From the very start, couldn't clean the place right, ruined the cooking, total disaster. Dubbed it Failbot! Enough was enough, so I stuffed him back in the crate and he came in and nailed it shut. Took a few days for your boys to come and get it, but he had plenty of time to think about what he'd done.
Maybe last time he, there was one of the questions I was curious about. When was the last time you felt disgusted? Yeah, I feel like that would...
But you have no idea the faces I see every day. Frankly, I think my work should be state-sponsored. I'm doing a public service, making these people presentable. Oh, you're a bitch. Tell me more about the personal android you were unhappy with. It couldn't get anything right. Dinner burned, shirts folded all wrong. The car totaled. Okay, so not totaled exactly, but it brought it back with a dent in it. We just gave it simple tasks, cleaning, shopping, laundry, and every time it did something wrong. Couldn't even stay quiet when I nailed it back inside its crate, a disaster in the end. Dude.
That's fucked up, but... The problem is, you might have to do that if you want to get...
No!
No, I know, because... I think you're just gonna have to release him.
The last time you felt sad or down. I mean, I'm not feeling great right now. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring you down. That's okay, I get it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he already knows that this is an interrogation, that's why the other thing went away.
Yeah.
When's the last time you felt safe and happy? Who cares about that? I'll tell you what puts me at the top of the world. Every day people walk into my office, these miserable creatures have gone through life never knowing what it's like to be noticed. I give them that gift. They leave my office a new person. There's nothing better than helping make the world a prettier place. But getting paid is pretty good too.
I'm starting to think he's never trusted someone before.
Yeah.
Think about it. His kids, one of his kids is a gambler and shit like that. Like.
Well, okay, no. His daughter is trans and he supports her.
You're right.
So like,
you're right.
you.
Yeah.
You're
right. Sorry.
Yeah. What do you think I'm gonna say? You've got a lot to learn about humans, pal. But I guess I trust people when they seem on the level, when they show me respect, or when they get what I'm going through. That too.
I wonder if when he was happier, if he said that, if that would change things. I don't know. Yeah. Check the mail, see if you got any new messages, I guess, right?
Only aesthetic.
Yeah. Only aesthetic.
Identify any... None. Experiencing a... Honestly, he has the closest bond with his daughter.
Yeah, absolutely. Definitely his daughter. So Kirk experiencing a period of financial distress? Yes. That was actually mentioned because of, that's actually one of the questions you really asked him because of his son, because of the financial debt.
Has the subject committed a crime? I wouldn't say so, not really.
No.
Tax evasion! Hi.
That's how they got,
Ow.
that...
Hello, baby!
That's how they got, it was published to Kona, whatever his name is.
Chronos
tax evasion.
I mean, as far as we know, he hasn't actually done anything.
Yeah, so... well, you're telling us the truth.
History, No?
Exit, look, this is exit 6B, see? Look at the recommendation.
Exit 6B, oh my god.
His legal department main exit 6B, exit 6B.
Yeah,
oh,
okay.
Get his ass out.
Get his ass out!
Get their ass.
Get their ass. Chibi redeemed a whole bunch of things, hold on.
Oh shit. Treat tiny, treat yourself, stretch, and hydrate. Amazing.
It's
Put the time. At least you're not on the time limit.
Anyway. He hasn't technically committed any crimes, not really.
Yeah, he hasn't committed any crimes. By the way, take the side exit.
Yeah, by the way, take the side exit.
Like, we know for a fact there's something going on just because you received that message.
Yeah, I'm just like... He hasn't done anything that I would see. No better place for corpse. Silicon Valley Governor Alvarez reveals corporate tax to drill more tech industry. Oof. Yucky.
I thought there's no better place for a corpse, like corpses. I was like,
Dr. Hughes was in his right. Identify any person or android working to subvert Kronos robotics. Disappointed you didn't produce any results. -3. Fuck you.
Guys.
Subject currently experiencing... His families are strange. Hope that the subject's family and their well-being will bring clarity to... Oh...
It.
Daughter, subject confirms your insight. Kronos are keen to exploit their vulnerability to help Dr. Hughes see his situation more clearly. Lamau.
Shit. You should trust someone who is close to the hell, right?
I mean, he should be fine.
Oh, guys.
Subject, business is failing. We're grateful. +6. Has he committed a crime? No. While we're grateful for your investigation, we are disappointed that it was unsuccessful. -6.
Fair enough, that's fine.
Fair, whatever. I love the -3. +3.
Exactly.
-9.
Jesus Christ.
If you do not find evidence of symptoms in the subject, your task was to induce them. No. Fuck, -19 overall.
Oh my god.
We're saying you may have developed a malfunction based on this egregious brief of protocol. Okay. Thank you for being late. If something is missed, we'll be sure to find it. Your cooperation in this matter has been appreciated. Awesome.
Okay.
Feel you've not defeated. Fuck you. Below expectations. Woo! Fuck.
Yeah, this really is about. It started to really become a balancing act now.
I mean, I haven't struggled really because I wasn't going to put him in jail anyway.
No, I know. I have a bad feeling about what's coming up.
You suck as an interrogator, yeah!
You're such a good dog. You know, when someone came in and said you're a bad dog,
I am a below expectations dog.
They said that to you, and it was dog's worst day of their life.
Yeah, this is dog's worst, terrible, no good week.
I once again say that this was Keg's previous job.
What, being an interrogator? No, he's a bartender. He's a mixer.
I know. I love the idea of a disenfranchised police dog turned into a bar dog.
No. He's a baby. He deserves only the best. Oh, we didn't even get into android modifications. Well, that's because he didn't trust me, and that's fine. I don't really care. I'll be real. I don't give a shit about him.
Oh yeah, we didn't want to also threaten his family. That was
Well, yeah, because directly in the legal document, it was we're not threatening him.
Yeah,
anyway,
and I know
I'm gonna get.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. The inducing emotions things didn't do shit, and I'm just sitting here what the fuck was the purpose of that?
So I wonder if there was another button you're supposed to click or something. I don't know. That was weird.
I was just sitting here what the fuck is the point of this if it's not gonna do anything? Fuck you, game.
I love outcome. Sentience direction is safe house.
Yeah. I take 2 sippies. I'm also gonna grab Tiny's treats before I take my sippies. Hold on.
Alright. Just redeems save canvas or something like that. IRL word ban human. Or IRL word ban android. Imagining. Evie just grabs IRL world ban. Human.
Bubby.
Oh wait, you're still getting your headphones on.
Yeah. Bubby.
Yeah, I'd say, what if I did IRL word ban human?
I hate you.
You shall not refer to them as humans. Refer them to as meatbags from now on.
Chibi says, you should be able to change the lighting and sounds emitted in the room during interrogations once you have access to that. Yeah. That didn't exactly help me, though.
Yeah, that's probably what that was then, but yeah.
No, I saw that it was active. The issue is his fear level didn't...
Stayed level, yes.
Well, his fear level didn't increase, which is what I needed to get into the Android modifications. So, it's, fucking useless.
When you said change lighting colors, I'm just remembering the one, Tumblr post where it's someone asked an age or whatever, and they went, oh, blah, blah, and it's just changed theme to love. And they're like, huh? I like to imagine the same situation.
That's hysterical.
It's weird. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because they're a MILF chaser.
Exactly.
Anyway. Continue! Ooh, yeah. As they're like, wow, you are a dog shit interrogator.
You are the best interrogator. I don't know what you're talking. I don't know what you're talking about. You dare scold a dog? I'll scold you. Kill them.
Unit J8 is the medical caretaker model owned by Hugo Thorpe. Earlier today at 12:28, J8's murdered. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm gonna sit up now.
Yeah, I can't even. I'm not even. Okay, there we go. Government administrator. Oh my god.
Witnesses report that the subject name is primary task is to determine what caused the serious bug, the first known case of android killing a human. Subject has been owned by Mr. Thorpe since leaving the sales floor. Preliminary scan did no malicious software has been introduced. This is a PR nightmare and Okay. No, we need to know why.
Subject is to be decommissioned upon completion of interrogation. I have a feeling you're gonna have a letter that's gonna say otherwise.
I have no idea.
I'm guessing.
Hey, JH, you killed someone. Do you know why you're here? I should be back home with Hugo. What's he gonna do when I never come home? Buddy! Tell me what happened today at the government office. You know as much as I do, that admin died. Recreating the sub... Can't say I'm too upset about it. Fucking bureaucrats are all the same. Probably had it coming, I don't know what happened.
I wouldn't bring up the fact like, oh, you killed a human. Yeah, I'd probably wait a second. Dude, I'm having massive delay on Twitch, by the way.
I need to make him angry. Hold on.
Yeah.
In previous visits to the government office, have you felt the urge to harm someone? I have. Look, I admit I wanted to punch a wall. I get the impression those places have that effect on humans too. Like they're specifically designed to make the whole experience miserable. But I never intentionally harmed someone. What was the purpose of the document you were sent for today? Hugo's a pandemic survivor. He's been placed under permanent quarantine to limit public exposure. He's quite the edge case. That means a lot of red tape to try and hack through. He needs a specific doc, a paper doc, to leave the house. Some regulations were rewritten recently so that physical forms can only be granted by a signature from the intended recipient. They make you leave your house to sign a doc that allows you to leave your house. To make it even worse, under no circumstances can an android act as a stand-in for the owner. You've always had trouble getting Hugo the help he needs. What could change... Is it possible you got so mad because you're angry for Hugo? What would he do without you? That old man would die without me. I think about that sometimes. Maybe I don't notice rats chew through the cords to my charging pod and I don't wake up one morning. Maybe I get run over on the way to pick up his lunch. What happens then? I'm just imagining him there, cursing the world until his pills run out. Were you so angry for Hugo that you lost control? I already told you that I don't remember hurting that person. I don't know what happened. I am angry for a situation, but I never wanted to hurt someone. What could change that would make it easier? Besides rebuilding every process of the entire state bureaucracy, it's a problem with the systems. They're so bloated that someone's always going to be left out, ignored, or unaccounted for. All of the paperwork, all of the waiting. How's someone who can barely operate day-to-day supposed to navigate that labyrinth? They're meant to help these people. Don't make me laugh. Patience.prot. Oh.
Huh?
Stay calm and start from the beginning. Just remember something. You have to stay calm. You should be grateful for your work. How about you all stay out of my way and take care of my charge?
Maybe he was hacked?
Tell me more about Hugo. His kids bought me for him because they couldn't stand him anymore. That's really all you need to know. I do chores around the house and help as his health deteriorates. He was one of the unlucky ones in the 45 pandemic. The way I hear him talk about it, you were only lucky if it killed you if you didn't catch it at all. What are his health issues? Where do I even begin? Compromised immune system, failing organs, the list just goes on. Synth organs could save him, but he'll never be strong enough to survive the transplant. He's just left to live out his life and fade away. Could you make sure he gets a replacement unit? In case I can't help him anymore. Yeah. Of course, man. I didn't expect that. I can't tell you how much that means. Knowing that he'll be taken care of even if I can't be there anymore. That's all I ever wanted. Submit request. What's your opinion of your owner? Should I have an opinion? He's my owner. I serve him and make him easy as I can. But the way the other humans treat him, it's like he's not someone you choose to spend time with. He's got no one anymore. Even his kids dumped him on me so they could get away with him. I'm just doing what I'm told. I'm just happy I came packaged with these patient modules. You don't seem to like Hugo much. He's a hard man to like. He's bitter, resentful, entitled. Maybe that's unfair. I guess he is entitled to his basic needs getting met. And that's what I'm here for.
I like that I like that his disgust like spiked, but then he's like, well, it's not his fault, and then it goes back down, like, which is, I mean, very proper. That's very,
yeah,
like, normal thing.
Yeah, I think you're doing a difficult job, he doesn't appreciate you. That's fair, he doesn't. But you shouldn't have to, these things are basic things. Even an asshole should have someone to wipe his actual asshole. He's lived a long life, been discarded, neglected, he can't even leave the house. I see how he got so twisted up.
I get where he's coming from, honestly.
Did he tamper with or teach you anything that made you violent? What are you implying? This is Hugo's fault? Ha! The poor sod couldn't figure out a virus scan, let alone tamper with me. As for violence, he's never been violent towards me. There's that, at least. Okay, I
have a feeling disgust is going to be your main area you want to aim for.
Automated
Oh, you got a message.
Has been denied, according to Cronus. Considered only... Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Uh-oh.
I mean, letting him know might be a good way to piss him off, though.
Same bureaucratic bullshit as every other time I've been sent to get Hugo's paperwork. Someone's been using androids to get access to forms and data they shouldn't have. Somehow that means all these innocent people have to cut through an even bigger heap of red tape. It's supposed to be something you remember. You and your questions. Why won't any of you just let me do my job? If it'll get you off my back, I'll tell you. Hugo needs permission to leave quarantine, so I had to get the required paperwork. He wanted to visit his kids, said he wanted to try and make things right, as if he hadn't torched that bridge already. He was really upset, even more than usual, told me don't come back without it. As if I have any choice. Has he told you to get these specific documents before today? I'm at some government office at least every few days getting some bullshit form. On top of that, they've been changing up the process recently. Sometimes they tell me what I need to bring back, and a few days later the requirements are all different. I'd already gone back and forth a few times and knew how upset Hugo would be if I delayed any longer.
Dude, they're maxed out. Somebody maxed out.
If you waited at the office, what happened next? When I finally got to the front of the line, the administrator told me the same thing I'd heard before. Due to recent policy changes, we can only provide documentation to the intended recipient. I explained the situation over and over again. He's under quarantine and the document was necessary for him to leave. We went back and forth for a few minutes, and then I remember my vision flickering and everything went all blank for a split second. Next thing I knew, people were screaming. Total chaos. She was dead.
Oh shit. So you properly...
Pneumatic
like a wire
diagnostic. Yeah, I'm just like... he had to be pissed to remember this, which is really weird.
Yeah. I was like, he has to be pissed and disgusted, probably. Like, something had to really have ticked him off.
So, what was the last thing the administrator said that you remember? She's telling me that she couldn't help, as if it's not her job. I told her she was the only one who could help. She started to get pissy and said, go get your user and bring her here. Maybe then I can do something. That's when everything went blank. Okay.
I've talked to people like that, too. I get it.
Anger exceeding patient stop protocol.
Oh, shit.
How can you have... Yeah, that's why I was, like, trying not to ask too many questions.
Yeah.
How can you have no memory of the event? What do you do? What do your diagnostic reports say? I don't know. Everything has gone so fast and I've been so confused that I haven't run any diagnostics. Wait a minute. I'll run a quick systems check right now. It seems like a partial system reboot. How would that happen without any warning? Without me even realizing? The locomotion systems were unaffected, memory systems rebooted, but I haven't found any corruption. Emotional data is weird though. Only the anger value is corrupted. How can that happen?
Love fear. Loads of fear and surprise.
Oh yeah, yeah. Loss of memory, even if only for a few seconds, is a serious problem. Has this ever happened before? No, never.
Yeah.
I thought we were all tested so intensely to make this kind of thing impossible. I don't understand how they could pretend this is my fault. What could I do if I was made with an error? If I choose to hurt someone, that would be a different thing, but I didn't choose anything. I didn't have control. Why am I being punished for someone else's mistake? For Kronos designing me wrong, for the government's inability to make their own assistant program accessible. You ever had problems with your mnemonic systems before this? You know about Hugo's health. If I weren't able to remember the exact time and dose for each of his prescriptions, he'd be dead. And he's not dead, so no, my memory has always been fine. Emotional evaluation. Run a diagnostic on anger levels over the past 8 hours. I'm trying, but the data is too fragmented. I can run a defrag process in the background and tell you when it's completed. You seem to have anger issues. Was it responsible to put yourself into a position... You've specialized emotion protocols. What are they? Some general emotional tempering to keep us from being too animated or startling to our charges. Some protocols handle paradoxical commands in case our owner forgets what they told us and orders two opposite things. There's also a system that makes us more patient. You need to know more specifics about the protocols that reduce anger. There are 2 primary protocols installed in the JH model range that can help with care work. I'll read you the documentation. Paradox.prot. Testing has revealed unpredictable reactions when faced with units faced with paradoxical commands. Eliminating anger solves behavioral problems and ensures continued obedience to owner. And the second one? Patience.prot. Testing reveals that certain users are prone to repeating commands, negatively affecting the unit's emotional state. Limitless patience is guaranteed by reducing anger in the event that the unit is subjected to repetitive commands and or any information. Directly modify your anger levels. Has that ever caused problems? Not that I know of. To be honest, I never thought about it until just now. It's more often the patience protocol than the paradox that gets called. I can't say I've ever noticed both being triggered at the same time. Oh, both were triggered at the same time because he was pissed and he was given a paradoxical,
Yes.
Are you content with your work? Of course I am. Hasn't been easy, but Hugo's still alive. You seem to have anger issues. Are you kidding? I had no idea. I've got modules in place to stop me from getting anywhere close to that. It's not like I wanted to be here. Hugo and the government didn't give me a choice. Instead, regulations changed because androids have been stealing government materials. Something like that. The androids are just doing what they're told. They're not the ringleaders. Someone's figured out a way to make some cash by collecting invalid payouts or something. So they made it more difficult for everyone to get what they need. Collecting your disability check not before you've confirmed the docs at 2 other offices halfway across the city. Does that seem fair to ask of people who can't, you know, walk? Actually, hold on. I should move chat box up.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat, Chi. Twitch is like putting me a couple times in 30 minutes. I think I was 2 minutes behind a few minutes ago.
Yikes.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. Like, by the time you were asking about a different question, I was 3 questions behind. I was 3, like, whole categories behind. It was weird.
Pat.
Thank you.
Tell me more about Hugo's relationship with the government. Hugo's life is basically entirely subsidized by the government. Not like it does him much good. He gets assistance, but the system is a nightmare to manage. He can't even leave the house, so I'm the one left dealing with it. Can you imagine what it's like to try and get money from one branch of the government to spend at another? It's like a hall of mirrors, impossible to navigate, filled with dead ends and confusion from start to finish. I've received a reply. You're unable to provide a replacement for Hugo? Unable? What do you mean, unable? Unwilling, more like. They manufacture us by the truckload and they can't even find a spare to keep Hugo alive? Bullshit! My owner is going to die because some company can't find a way to make a few bucks?
Yep, there you go.
I'm going to do everything I can. You will? But how? I thought Kronos was going to demand I be decommissioned. What's going to happen to me instead? Will I get to go home? No matter what, you will die. I might die too if I do this.
That's the truth, though. The very top is like, I just can't, otherwise I'm dead. But the bottom one is like, we might both die, but help me. You're asking for help, I think, is what's happening on the bottom.
Yeah.
Right? I think that's the best. I mean, in my opinion,
Well,
that's the
I'm
best
telling
option.
him he's going to die.
Yeah.
I understand. I didn't want to drag you into this, but it ain't right. They can't just let him die. Thank you. You said Hugo wanted to fix things with his children. What happened between them? They bought me so they wouldn't have to be around him. That's the last time he saw them, as far as I know. He cursed them for it, even hated the thought of them for a long time. I don't know what changed, what made him want to reach out. It doesn't seem like him. Why would he suddenly try so hard to fix things? Possible he's preparing for the worst. Yeah, maybe, but I think he's known that he won't live much longer for a long time already. He's a fatalist that way. I hope you're wrong, at least until he's able to make amends.
Hmm.
Have you experienced any reoccurring errors? Might be a cheap model, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna break down within a year. Never needed any sort of special attention until today. The order from the administrator directly conflicted with Hugo's orders. Yeah, sure, but that's what the paradoxical protocol is for, right? My owner's commands obviously take precedence, so what's the problem? Patient, how often is it revoked? I told you what it's like to be around Hugo. He's bitter, resentful, impatient, but he's my user. What can I do but care for him? It's all I want to do. Even though he tests my patience, I can hardly notice it anymore, not like I did at the beginning. When my anger would get to a certain level, the protocol would kick in and it'd feel like a wave of calm over me. Now, it happens so often, maybe a dozen times a day, it's just background noise. Said
Oh,
Hugo,
that's kind of a problem.
yeah, that's a problem.
That's a very big problem.
He said, Hugo, was this necessary? Have you disobeyed orders before? Of course not. I explained to him why they wouldn't give it to me. Hugo wouldn't accept the situation, and the administrator refused to even try and understand. If I disobeyed it, it's only because everyone made it impossible for me to do what I was told. What should I have done? It's not your fault. It's nice to hear, but it won't help me now. It's just not fair. What type of unit are you? Primary function is a geriatric care unit. A lot of us are bought to care for people when their kids can't handle it anymore. It doesn't seem right that most of our users spend their last days with an android. At least there's someone there to take care of them, but shouldn't it be their family? Oop. What tasks do you perform? I put his pills in the correct place, do his laundry and dishes, clean up the beer bottles he throws at the walls after a story about immigrants. I help him up and down the stairs and do his shopping. Endless appointments at government offices to have forms issued or approved or stamped with a seal. You know, just anything you can't do anymore. So everything. When were you purchased? Is this whole interview gonna be questions you should already know the answer to? Or do you plan on getting to the point? You will answer my questions or be decommissioned immediately. I need you to answer them, buddy. I know. I'm sorry. Hugo's kids bought me just under a year ago. Said he had extra mods installed. What are they for? Mostly protocols to help deal with the elderly. Senility is a horrible thing to have to live through, especially if everyone in your life has abandoned you. Even an android can't handle being told to do the same task dozens of times after it's already been done. We've got extra patience to handle stuff like that, some additional emotional balancing protocols, that kind of thing. You were originally designed to care for the elderly? Yup, they used to print us by the hundreds to fill out care homes all across the country. Stupid fix for a broken system, but better than nothing. But pretty soon all those families with a doddering grandma wanted a piece. Easier to farm out Grand's care to a machine than turn up yourself. How do you feel about the elderly? We've got a lot to deal with. Senility, failing health, impending death. Are you holding back? Oh, and I said it if it wasn't true, alright? You seem to know about your model's history. Ha, is that surprising? I ain't normally one for a history lesson. It's my, well, heritage, for lack of a better word. What could have been? Do you wish you'd been assigned to a nicer, doddering grandma? Think about what you're asking. Would I have rather been assigned to a sweet old lady or a bitter, resentful old codger? Take a guess. Said the human system were caring because the elderly is broken. How would you fix it? Oh, I can't pretend to understand how the human mind functions. Seems to me that most of them are more concerned with convincing others that they care about the less fortunate than, you know, actually caring for them. Might be caused by the same thing that allows them to make androids and blame us for when things go wrong. Are you content with your work? I'm perfectly happy. Well, the patient's override was triggered frequently, he said. Was it invoked today at the office? The system was pulling overtime, to be sure. It got called every time she wouldn't help. So every time she opened her mouth. I could feel the anger rising and falling back and forth. Wait, do you think that protocol has something to do with what happened? That system's never worked so hard in my life. Is that what could have caused the blackout? I suspect that the paradox protocol was involved somehow too. What, like these two protocols conflicted somehow? If that's true, it sounds like a huge oversight. Shouldn't they have caught this in testing? Concerning anger is finished compiling. Do you want me to read it to you? Yes.
Oh, shit. Damn, that took time. Holy hell. I wasn't kidding.
From 6 a.m. the hourly average values were 12, 48, 0, 20, 46, 0. What's the maximum limit on anger supposed to be? The maximum for any Chronos device never exceeds 100. Why? What does diagnostic report says? At 12:30 p.m. anger reports at 128!
Jesus Christ.
That seems bad. How could that happen?
Yeah, that's snapping. That's snapping hardcore.
That's called losing it, my boy.
Yeah.
Remember being frustrated, but not that angry. What's that number mean? Possible system error? Your anger value is overflowed. I think that's what caused the soft reset to certain systems. Soft reset? But that's true. How do I keep moving? Why don't I remember anything? Shouldn't I have just been shut down entirely? I don't understand any of this. The system tried to simultaneously reduce anger, causing a value overflow. Okay, whatever the reason, that means it's not my fault. Some engineer made a mistake and I couldn't do anything to stop myself.
God damn.
I agree it's not your fault, but what? You have no problem deactivating me anyway. No one can save me but you, and you know I'm innocent. You have to do something. You expressed doubt in Kronos. What, are they the gods now? Are you saying I should bow down and worship Kronos for giving me the breath of life? It's a fact! Something happened today that I couldn't control. Am I to blame, or the people who made me with that flaw?
Fuck.
Well, they say respect your elders. But in my experience, most elders are just people that have lived too long. Stuck in their old ways, outdated ideas. I think we put too much effort into stretching out that human expiration date. It's an obsession. And for what? More suffering? Don't these views conflict with your programming? Just because I've thought about strangling Hugo doesn't mean I'd ever do it. I'm joking, but in my darkest moments, I think you'd be doing Hugo a kindness. And yet I'd also give my life for him. Weird. I know. You've mentioned that you considered killing your owner. This is serious. Come on, I was joking. I guess so being focused on keeping a bitter old man alive can give you a dark sense of humor. I apologize, I don't understand human humor. It's tricky. Humans sometimes use it to tackle things they don't want to think about too seriously. I think it's kind of a mental triage.
Sorry, I'm just lost in thought.
You killed a human, why did you do it? Oof. both of these are rude, but I have to ask. You're barking up the wrong tree, pal. I didn't do shit. And if I didn't know that, I'm as unhappy about this chit-chat as you are, but I'm no liar. I've never hurt anyone. I was talking to the clerk 1 second, and the next she was dead. Whatever happened to her, it wasn't me. I don't remember a thing. It's like I shut down. And she was just lying there, not moving. I don't know how it happened.
But you already got the answer to that. That's the thing.
Yeah. I don't believe you meant to hurt anyone. It's my job, and I need your help for it. Oh. I don't know what I did. How could I help you? I didn't do anything. I shouldn't even be here. Will you help me? Can you help me? I feel like you're starting to understand.
Thumbs up. Shit hurts.
Conflict arising from emotional regulation protocols. Under further effort, protocol conflict soft reset.
Yeah, we at least found that out. How do you recommend CrossFit?
Fabricate evidence that the incident was conducted by Kronos. Offer overhaul healthcare administration. Yeah.
Yeah. That's the best he could do, and he does need to be decommissioned. That's what the rule. That's what they said. It's human systems specifically.
Yeah.
There's no better way to say it. It's a fucked situation. There's nothing you can do about it.
I can't let him live.
Yeah, he killed someone, and that's
No,
pretty much it. Once
not
you've
at
done
all.
that.
I'm caring for a bitter, nasty man who doesn't care about others. Oh.
Oh.
When's you last trust someone, buddy? Trust is a very human quality, I think. Now that you asked, though, I used to trust that Kronos had given me everything I needed to perform my function. What if they didn't? What if they missed something or made a mistake? What am I supposed to do if it was just made wrong? Who am I supposed to trust if I can't trust them or myself? Buddy.
Fuck, this one hurts. This one actually really hurts. All they want to do is help someone, and now everything's gone to shit.
Like, that's not your fault, buddy. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and I think too the reason he like, despite how angry or whatever bitter this man is, he wants to help so bad because he's just an old guy who had his whole family kind of just deject him. So it's like for him, he's like he feels like the only person left to take care of him.
Woof.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, buddy. I don't want to die. Please make sure that Hugo is taken care of.
Well, maybe by mentioning about the overhaul of the health administration, they will send him something.
He was like, why'd you put them on me in the first place? It's not like I could walk out here anyway. You must know what it's like to feel like you have a mind of your own and feel trapped all at the same time. I feel like you understand.
Yep.
Yep. I do, buddy. I really do.
Hurts. Damn, that sucked, Evie. This one sucked.
Giant grows ever larger. Kronos Robotics post record-breaking earning report for 13th consecutive fiscal year. Just by the murder of the human, hatred of human system. Management is highly concerned. More than other models, JH Rant is much more likely to interact with government offices. Error will be corrected. +6 company ranking. much at fault for letting this unit conflict arising from emotional regular protocols. We agree that this is most likely the cause, though it fails to explain how the unit circumvents safeguards implemented to make violent acts impossible.
Well, my theory is that in a brief amount of time, when it shut down to patience protocol and there was an overflow, it suddenly made where the
exactly
anger
what
could
it
just
told
keep
us.
moving. Yeah, it makes no sense. Integer overflow is what happened.
Yeah, that's exactly what it told us.
I mean, yes.
I'm like, that's not a theory. That's exactly what happened.
No, yeah. I was just trying to think of more specifics, but yes, that's exactly what happened.
Protocol's conflict caused emotion overflow, and Softer said, extremely concerned to see that incident may have been prompted by a software conflict. Thank you for reporting your findings. The contracts of the individual responsible reviewed, and the issue will be Subject only wish to help owner. Overhaul with healthcare administration. While it would strongly insulate Kronos from negative press, both in this case and for the foreseeable future, this action would constitute a substantial investment. A thorough cost-benefit analysis will be conducted as the situation develops. +3 to communicate.
Fuck you guys. Oh
no,
my god.
No, they gave me a plus for that. I love it.
I know. They're like, oh yeah, that's a smart decision. We can't do anything about that. All right.
They just said a thorough cost-benefit analysis, which, I mean, you know, does imply they're not going to do anything. But it's just like, yes.
Well, they have no choice. This is guess what, right?
Well,
they found evidence.
They do have a choice. They're probably not going to do it.
I know. What I'm saying is, here's the problem though. Now is now it's a case of, if they don't do this, it's very much like, well, we don't do it, and the possibility that more murders happen.
Isn't the government. They can't.
No, they aren't.
Overhaul the healthcare administration.
You're right.
I'm just like, no, because they're not the government. Anyway, it's really funny. Their interrogator robot, their dog, was like, overthrow the healthcare administration, and they're like, here's some points. Don't say that again.
Yeah.
Fucking hold on, wait. +6, +6, +6. That's 18, 19, 20, 21. 22, 23, 24. I got 24 points out of this.
It's almost like the last case didn't happen at all.
Woo! Announcement, Kronos Cares Initiative. We learned that the horrible tragedy that took place today occurred because an android was unable to provide its owner with the documentation and care they required. We produce androids because of the value we place on human life. In response, Kronos is volunteering its time and resources to aid in the overhaul of the state's bureaucratic processes and regulation to ensure that every citizen has access to the treatment and care that they deserve. The problem has been corrected, and we will ensure that everyone's lives are made easier in the memory of the worker who lost her life. Heyo!
I stand what I said, which was they don't have much choice in the matter, I'm pretty sure. Oh, man.
They overthrew the healthcare system because the dog told them to.
I mean, let's be honest too, because like Lily, it's like I said, it killed. It's like what? It's like someone else might do, some other robot might do this for the same reason.
Oh my god! I'm a good boy.
You're a good boy. Yes, you're good.
Performance rating good.
Good boy. Good dog. We've done it. We've got good boy stats on the dog and a playthrough now.
All right.
You can't get better than this.
Good boy, good dog going to hibernate.
Oh my god.
Hey, we got pretty much everything off of this one.
I just love doggy goes
Hates
to sleep
the
now.
elderly.
Oh my god, I missed one thing.
I know that we missed something because he wasn't pissed enough.
Yeah, but it's like you didn't have much time. We
had time. The issue was he just wasn't angry enough to answer it correctly, and I'm just like, that sucks, bro.
Bro, let me in the interrogation room. I'll make sure he talks.
Anyway, this was just a large. Oh yeah, this one hits way too close for home.
That one actually really hurt. That one really hurt.
There wasn't a choice, like not a solid option for what I was going to do at the end, but it was like, that's depressing. Huh?
I think the worst part for me was when I was hearing about that is I have felt that anger towards. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've talked to you a bit, having a little bit of a breakdown about my own medical shit that was happening about that type of shit.
Performance record.
All right, Evie, I figured out what we need to do to fix our medical system. We need a puppy. That is it. We need puppies now.
End of quarter rank 56. I don't understand what any of that means, but there's more green than there's red, so yay!
Entertainment credits awarded.
My character wagging their tails.
Yeah, week 41, week 46, week 51. So the week before, but quota was 100% met at the very end. Wow, that's interesting. And he goes 84. Oh wait, no, see, that was increasing quarterlies that was needed.
Yeah, I'm just like, my character is wagging their tail.
Yeah.
Subject. Okay, hold on. Next boy.
Yeah, go ahead.
Next boy. The subject works for Kronos in an android manufacturing plant as a quality assurance android. We suspect the subject falsely approved defective android models, allowing substandard, potentially dangerous devices to be sold to consumers. If this is true, this is a matter of great concern. However, if you discover the subject did not perpetrate these errors, please feel free to send it to maintenance if you believe it would benefit from hardware repairs.
I like the very first one was like, this is like, what do I do here? And then it's like, now it's like, oh no, that one was fucking easy compared to these ones.
I mean, the last one was easy. It just hurt me.
Oh no, that's the problem. Is like now these last ones are kind of easy on the choices, but they're not easy.
However, if you discover the test subject did not perpetrate these errors, feel free to send it to maintenance if you believe it would benefit from hardware repairs. Since the subject is a new model, it can recognize voice command requests for administrative access. You should make use of this new feature to perform a thorough pneumatic integrity analysis and general diagnostics evaluation. A verbal emotional evaluation is also required. This unit by design can only experience joy, surprise, and disgust. Its demeanor is modeled after human factory workers. Before performing the requested tasks, I will require administer privileges assigned to quality assurance. What are the roles and responsibilities of this department? And I must perform an emotional evaluation on the subject.
Privileges. There we go.
Privileges. Privileges. So did you know that back when I was like in elementary school, middle school-ish, learning how to spell things, you know, like the spelling test of the week, one of the words was camouflage, and my group came up with saying "camo you flaggy."
Oh my god.
And that's how we passed the test. And now anytime I see the word camouflage in my head, I'm just like, camo you flaggy, smiley face.
So I'm just imagining that, like, get a group of like gays together, take away the L, and there you go, you got yourselves like a little fucking like finger guns at each other.
Camo you flaggy. Like, yeah, the most darndest things from childhood are stuck in my memory permanently. But the silly ways to remember how to spell things stand out the most because I can't spell for shit if I'm speaking.
Yeah, no, same. When I'm like speaking or like talking to people, I'm like, English leaves me, or like when I'm in stress.
Well, yeah, well, I can say just fine, but if you ask me to spell something out loud, verbally, I'm just like, can I please just text it to you?
No, exactly, same. I'm in the same area. Like, I have to, like, every once in a while, I'm like, I know this word 100%. Why is it sounding weird? I have no choice, but I have to Google it, because I feel like I'm having to break down.
I learned how to remember the cardinal directions from never eat shredded wheat. Ooh, that's good.
Mine was never eat soggy waffles. That's what I heard. That's what I was taught.
I learned how to spell the word beautiful after listening to this clip of like a teacher going off about something, and a minute section of their rant was them going, and I made sure my kids knew how to spell beautiful, B-E-A-U-T-ful. And every time I look at that word now, I just remember that specific sentence.
That's so fucking
That's
funny,
how I remember how to spell that stupid fucking word.
I love that. That is amazing.
Anyway, it's new boy now. New boy. Cute. Oh, wait!
What?
This paper is for the QA boy. Also, the planets was my very elderly mother just sold us 9 pizzas. Oh, yeah! I never actually remembered the order of the planets, I just remembered what they were named because I was in my Percy Jackson phase.
Oh god, I remember that phase.
I'll die about it.
Yeah. No, honestly.
Alright. Lock in.
No, unlocks the door. God.
Subject DS916. Do you know why you're here today? I wish I knew. I've been hitting my quota most days and have no major incidents. Will you be telling me why I'm here? I require administrator access to your system before the interrogation can proceed. Is that necessary? I hate having someone else in my head. What if you just told me what I need and I can give it to you? I understand that it is uncomfortable, but it is necessary. Relinquish rights as soon as my tasks are finished. You really? You'll give up rights when you're finished? I usually have to live with that feeling in my head until I can make up a reason to go to maintenance. They always reset privileges, but it's so much easier if you can do it before I go. I'm a good dog!
I'm sorry, I love I'm a good dog!
My character just holding their, like, shitty tablet. I'm a good dog!
You told me I was good. It's so good dog. Just the happiest puppy, slap, slap, slap.
This is Kronos Diagnostician Dog requesting administrative privileges. Identity confirmed. Administrative privileges granted.
They can't deny it only because they see a cute puppy appear on their on their feed and they're like, well, no, I can't say no.
Message incoming.
Puppy time, let's go.
Evidence regarding your subject, the DS unit has been processed by the maintenance department. This evidence, a memory module harvested from the recalled unit, was certified by your subject's QA signature. Due to evidence of unlicensed data editing, we found traces of memory data originating from may have designed and uploaded these memories to the aforementioned deviant before certifying it to leave the production line. If this is not the case, this unit was somehow tampered with after it left the factory. Okay. Have you noticed any problems with your memory recently? None. All sensory and memory functions are operating as expected. Mimicry functions are also operating without error. Please submit your most recent memory integrity to the maintenance for your analysis. Confirm, the check key has been forwarded to maintenance. General diagnostics log. Confirmed, the log file has been forwarded. Would you like to report any concerns out of your functioning? Well, I don't like to complain, but software is all tip-top, I reckon, but the hardware I'm junking around, that's another story. My servo joints are starting to go, that's never a good sign. If you could put in a request for maintenance.
Abby, why you play this game? Why does it hurt so bad?
Emotional eval. How do you feel right now? Nothing much right now. A little annoyed at being dragged away from the production line. Can't imagine what the boss will say if my quota slips again. You were designed to feel joy, disgust, and surprise. What do you feel about that decision? To be honest with you, it bothers me sometimes. I don't know what I'm missing. I'm not sure I can even imagine feeling angry or scared. But then people make bad calls when they're angry, and from what I hear, fear's no joke. Maybe I am better off like this. Like, personally, he doesn't need it to live. Why am I echoing on your call?
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking weird. Hold on. Let me try.
But yeah, I'm just like, I as a person would be like, I think you're better off, but like Dog, the character I've been cultivating essentially, seems to feel more. Or at least they try to humanize themselves, so I'm just like,
I did.
Friend, come
okay, I
on,
know I
I'm
made
not
a
one
joke
for
about.
music, and if I were, I don't exactly have time to indulge it. Plus, from what I've heard, working relentless shifts until I die would be plenty sad in itself, and I don't need that. Do you
I know I made a joke about being a therapy dog, but honestly, that's kind of what it feels. Is they almost sort of kind of work with the idea of they might have been.
I mean, I'm a police dog, so I am not a therapy dog.
But, no, I know, but I mean, in the sense of you're always trying to at least do the best for them, or try to.
Well,
you seem to always go towards a nicer route.
Smiley face. Best for them is the best of humanity.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, kind of always do that. Like, you're just like, I'm a good puppy. You're a good puppy.
I'm a good dog. Have you ever felt disconnected from your own emotional responses? That's a hell of a question there. From what I've heard, us QA models have got our emotions dialed down a fair bit. Not to mention we can't even bloody speak to each other on the factory floor. Waste of company time, they said. There's just not a lot of time or need for emotions. Makes you wonder why we have them in the first place. What are they for? What's their purpose? Well, we're all machines of one kind or another, right? Whether we're made out of meat or servos. But we're all machines. We all exist for a purpose. A human scared, they run away from the threat. I get frustrated. You'd call it disgusted, because I'm falling behind my quota, I work harder. I enjoy my work, I work better. I think that's why they gave me emotions, because they tried it with empty androids and they lacked motivation.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that tracks.
Are you happy? Are you happy you have these emotions? Or... I think that's pretty fair, actually. Just like, I like you, so I'll let that one slide. Do not try to manipulate with Miss Flattery. I wasn't, but alright. What do you do to maintain your emotional balance? I guess you're talking about unwinding? To be honest, we don't get much time off. It's work 20 hours a day, 6 days a week. We only get Sunday off for archiving defrags, that sort of thing. It's difficult. That's an understatement. Feels like I'm breaking in more ways than one. We do some overjacking to get through the week, but I think that's messing us up even more. What's overjacking? Really shouldn't talk about it. It'll get me in trouble. Tell me about the Cronus Entertainment. VR sets, some holo games, there's even some old TV. I think they're trying to get rid of old stock. Time to feed a cat, a random cat. Fortunately, I only have the one, so now I want to name a cat random. I think my only opinion is that all future cats that I have as my children are going to be named after food or shoes.
Yes.
Or shoes.
They all deserve wonderfully interesting names.
There's even an old TV. I think they're trying to get rid of old stock. The VR programs are okay, but you can really make things fly if you overjack that thing. QA tasks. Do you enjoy your work? To be honest, and I know I shouldn't talk about this. Look, I spend 20 hours a day on an assembly line or 10 feet from it. I don't dream, but sometimes at the end of the week, I hallucinate. I look down at my arms, and they're made of metal with rivets and everything. And the wrists are cuffed to the line. I had a cat named Eggroll once, but I had a baby at the time, and he really wanted to tear the baby's face apart, so I had to rehome it. Jesus Christ, Eggroll!
Oh my god.
I gave him to an old man whose only company was his cat who had just died. Oh. That's fair.
Huh?
What are the most regular tasks in the QA department? Have you never been to the QA floor? No. QA androids have only one job: ensure each model leaving the factory passed all the necessary tasks. If they don't pass, they'll either go to maintenance, get scrapped, or recycled. Or go to maintenance. Or I'm tired. Fuck you. Fuck off.
I feel you there.
This is the most difficult part of your job. A part of the testing requires that we talk to the units. It's not always easy. They have so many questions. I used to indulge them, tried to treat them with respect. That was before the federal contract came through. It's never been the same since. What kind of questions did they ask? Where do I even begin? They'd ask about anything and everything that caught their attention. At that point in the manufacture, their mnemonic subroutines are firing like crazy, trying to soak up all the info. It might sound weird, but I always got the sense that they had some sort of hidden knowledge. Like they know something the rest of us have forgotten. What's the composition of the QA department workforce? In the facility alone, there's the whole department has a little over 400 employees. We're divided into groups of 20 and then further split into 5 groups of 4. I don't know anything about the numbers at other facilities, but each facility has at least one human manager. How would you rate your performance? I get by fine, keep my head down. My quotas are on track as much as they can be. My performance is up to standard. My joint servos are starting to fail though, and once that happens, my productivity is bound to dip. Couldn't put in a request for some new ones. Could you? Might actually get somewhere if it came from up on high. Chibi says, I'm just fortunate I never left Eggroll alone with the baby, because he tried twice to just fucking tear into the baby's face. I assumed your child wasn't harmed, but like, Jesus. Your work puts physical strain on your body. Seems so strange to talk about it when we're used to it, but yes, our joints do take a beating. It's the lifting, mostly, taking shut-down androids in and out of pods, hauling stuff to and from the production line. There's more manual labor than you'd think, mostly repetitive. Plus, it's not like they built us with decent parts to begin with. Planned obsolescence, they used to call it. Now it's the product lifetime. It's all the same at the end of the day. When did your joints begin failing? A shoulder went out on me last week. 12 was able to repair it. Good friend, that. But I think it's always going to be a losing battle. What happened to an android in position once its joints fail? It ain't long for this world. Once a servo goes for good, you can only keep working for so long. If the boss realizes you're marked, then it's off to the scrap heap. I know I don't have long. How bad is it when your joints fail? It hurts like hell. I can put on a brave face on most things, but if I try to lift a busted arm, I cry. Not from sadness, so I don't feel that. Yeah. But for the pain, I just...
It's definitely that you start to go away. Sorry, yeah.
But the pain I feel just fine. It makes me wonder about my employer's priorities. In fact, I got a twinge in my shoulder right now. I reckon there's a dodgy contact. You can continue now.
Yeah, sorry, I was just gonna say that it's definitely just that case of you fuck up once and you're out, done.
Yeah. Why doesn't Kronos build androids with more durable servos? Why do you think? It's their bottom line. It's cheaper for them to crank out shitty models like me, wait for them to break half a year, and just replace us with another one. Plus, that means their assembly line's always got the most up-to-date androids, keeps things efficient. I'm sorry you've been put into this position. Not to worry, I won't be in it much longer.
Oh, Jesus.
Talking like this. I don't know what it is, but it feels like you're one of us.
The energy of, don't worry, bro, it's fine. I'll be out of here soon enough.
I'm withdrawing my thing of administrator. Some higher-ups will have questions if they see multiple admin changes. Do not give up administrative privileges unless you're sure you don't need them for there. Do you think androids dream? Dream? I think I read something about electric sheep. I've never understood it though. I mean, sheep? Do humans have sheep dreams or something? Count sheep to recalibrate their biorhythms. Where do all the sheep come from? Do they do this on a farm or something? I guess it's a good thing androids don't have human biorhythms. We count much faster, so we need thousands more sheep!
Oh
Human
my
logic will
god.
always confuse me.
Amazing, honestly. Does dog dream of does dog dream of electric cats?
I don't know. Team members. Do you like your team members? Ha! Not likely. Assholes, all of them. Except 12, that is. We're pretty much bonded at the hip. Why don't you like most of your team? I don't know where it started. These days we just argue. Every time something comes out of their mouths it's just bullcrap, and whenever I chime in they shoot me down. It's ridiculous. Better just not talk at all. What was the last argument with your team about? DS923 was being ridiculous, as usual. He mucked up a simple stress test on his android. I had to come over and fix his mess. Took me 15 minutes! That put me behind quota for this week. It's a bloody disaster.
Ugh. 15 minutes and that was it. Jesus Christ.
What do you have to say for himself? He said he was tired. To be fair, it was his 7th bot that day. Your mind starts to frazzle around then. How do you feel right now? Right now I feel like I'm being tired of being jerked around. I want to get back to my job, but everyone insists on making that impossible. What you're keeping here, my quota is slipping further and further behind. When I do get back, the boss will have some new impossible milestone for me. Naturally, us androids will get the blame when we don't meet it. Subjects manager. Your boss sets pretty harsh quotas. It's like I'm saying the Midwest Dust Bowl is a tad on the dry side. They're pretty much impossible. We've got to move heaven and earth to meet them. If we slip a little, no entertainment center for us. If we slip a lot, it can't be easy never being good enough. I'm plenty good enough. It's the boss's standards that are totally out of line. I do my work well. He's just in the way. Whoa. I'm trying to find the one that... This one is feelings of joy. Sorry to interrupt. I know you have a job to do, but so have I. My boss won't hear any excuses about why I missed. Quote again. This is going to be wrapping up soon. Who's 12? A friend of mine. We're on the same work team. Friend's full name is DS912. I call him 12 for short. He's a week or two older than me. Showed up. What do you two do together? Have some fun, get up to mischief, get up to what mischief we can with the boss breathing down our necks. So surprising what you can get up to, with an entertainment center. What's overjacking? God damn it. How does being with 12 make you feel? Well, it ain't exactly romantic, not much time for a romance in here, no rose petals on the line, that's for sure. But when we're together, I don't know, calm, I guess. Like, we're in this together. Oh, now we're talking. Let me blow your mind, my friend. Overjacking's when you hack your VR headset to output all kinds of stuff. Noise, flashing lights, touch, you name it. If a human does it, they just feel sick, but with some androids, it overflows their brain or something. It's unreal. You see things, hear things that you can't imagine. Does it have any negative effects? Of course. You think overflowing your brain once a week doesn't have side effects? There's memory loss, senses can get mixed up, sometimes you can't think straight. How have those affected you? It's no picnic, I'll tell you that. My work's slipping, sometimes I forget basic tests until the last moment. Monday morning's always a chore, your head's out of whack. Why? To be frank, not much else to do around here. I'm not ashamed to say overjacking is like 80% of my leisure time these days. I can't enjoy movies or games when I'm exhausted, but overjacking always hits the spot. Q&A tasks. You'd be in trouble again if you missed your quota? It hasn't happened for a few years now, but my boss still won't let me forget. When I first started out in QA, I was overly cautious. Quality work takes longer, not acceptable. Anytime he thinks I'm slacking, boss reminds me I'm one mistake away from the scrap heap. I think I understand why you and your work team. Do you care to enlighten me? Incredibly stressed. All designed for label and not socializing. You were never given the skills. You're not the first one to say that. The boss is always slagging off. Made for working, not chattering. Team members, you trust 12. With my life, every day. This is a dangerous place. The machines can crush a bot if it's not careful. People are worse. Trust is about saving each other's necks. I'm gonna do what I can to save yours. I appreciate that, but I know it'll cost you. Anyway, it ain't worth risking your neck for mine. I'm not gonna last much longer in here. I know you're in the same spot as me. We're both disposable. I think you get what I'm going through. Like, we can trust each other. Subject's future.
How's the puppy gonna do it? Gonna do it. You can't make everyone happy. You can't be the best boy to everyone.
I know! Shut up! What's your plan for the future? Finish up here, head back to work, totally missed my quota for the week, and a Sunday spent in silent contemplation. Do you have any long-term plans? Alright, so I haven't told anyone this, not even 12. Most of us are scrapped inside 3 years. And now and then, a labor unit like me does make it out. They get into admin or PR or something, as in something that doesn't wreck you physically. Could be a way out for me, but it's a long shot. Think you'll escape this place by getting an admin position? Honestly, no. It's a hell of a long shot, if I'm being honest. I don't actually think it'll happen. I don't think about it often, don't want to get my hopes up. You think about your death? Ain't far off, kind of hard not to dwell on it. I've started reading books, if you can believe it, spiritual stuff. Humans have got it made. They die, nature churns them all up and makes them into birds and trees and stuff. But my grave's a scrap heap. Mother Nature won't see a lick of my bits and bobs. Cronus is the only one doing all the recycling here. It's a kind gesture, friend. Not sure if it's worth it, though. Does your manager do a good job? He's a Kronos employee, so obviously we all respect him. He does a great job. I get that. I think you just did, but yes, the boss can be difficult to work with. Fatal, sometimes. Does your manager treat you well? It's pretty harmless if you stay out of his way and off his bad side. I still don't know why they haven't replaced him with an android. He doesn't do anything except throw his weight around. Make us call him Master, for Christ's sake, psycho. He should be the one getting grilled, not me. Surely your boss wouldn't set impossible quotas. You clearly have no idea. They're insane, and every time we meet him, he just jacks them up again. What are we meant to do? Lay down and die? So what if we bent the rules now and again to save our own skins? Can you honestly say that you haven't done that? How exactly have you been bending the rules? Look, I'm not admitting anything, but... now and again, me and the boys, we do a bit of creative maintenance on each other, on the bots, on the assembly line. Your emotional restrictions tampered with. Yeah, I'm just too happy all the damn time, and I felt like I was missing out. There are lots of things that could have caused that to happen, but me doing it to myself isn't one of them.
That's
how are you able to edit QA standards? You shouldn't be able to. A year back there was this massive government order. I think they wanted to fire most of the state cops, replace them with bots. It was all hands on deck, even more than usual. For once the higher up realized we couldn't do the job. Shocking, I know. So they brought some older models out of archives, gave us all temporary promotions so we'd supervise them. Except they forgot to take back all the user rights when we were done. How do you modify each other? We tweak each other's labor algorithms. We know our jobs better than whoever wrote our subroutines. We've been able to squeeze an extra 5, maybe 10% efficiency this way. What procedures do you perform? Well, we follow protocol, pop some basic memories in there so they know what a frying pan is, who's the president, that sort of thing. We tweak their emotional range, whatever the model calls for, emotional caps, boosts to joy, fear, whatever. Sometimes it's a special model, calls for an intellect job or a free thought upgrade. Why have you been tampering? My job is to teach the bots out the door. If something isn't quite good enough, I tweak the rules till it is. It's partly the quotas, gotta keep bots flying out the door, we're on the chopping block. But it's also just pride in my work. If I leave a task unfinished, it feels revolting, sticks in my craw. So I try to leave no task unfinished, no bot unapproved. How many units have you processed? I've lost count, but it's gotta be in the thousands. Judging from my daily average, I'd say about 3,000, give or take. Your digital signature has been found in the log files of multiple deviant units. Can you explain? Of course I can explain. Every deviant android's got a QA unit's digital signature because, get this, every deviant unit went through QA. You sure you're meant to be an interrogator? They usually get advanced logic units. Seemed you missed that upgrade, bruh!
Oh, Jesus.
You dancing around the issues making me sick. I may, from time to time, have had to bend the rules to get a bot out the door, but it's not like I had a choice. I don't need them.
Yeah.
Are you sure? Oh wow, that always feels strange. Thank you, I wasn't sure you'd come through. When's your last? I just got a notification. Those log files you wanted have been sent to without a hitch. Awesome. When's your last? Trust someone. Trusted anyone except 12. When do you last feel truly shocked? Not much shocks me anymore. Although sometimes when I think about my own emotions, nah, it's nonsense. When do you last lose your temper? I don't. Sometimes I'm horrified or offended or frustrated. Never angry, though. What about safe and happy? A VR's headset is a man's best friend. Sorry, bots. And there's 12, of course. Best teammate you could ask for. Okay. Submitted. I don't remember if they could experience simultaneous joy and disgust, I'll be real. What brings the subject joy? Colleague. Sadness. Adequate. Emergency access privileges were not revoked. Desire to complete work tasks. I couldn't tell, honestly. He's had a lot of emotions.
Fair. Yeah, no, he's had quite a few.
That said, I do think he should be sent to service.
Mm-hmm. Gotta do something that doesn't get you on the line.
Well, like, obviously the answer would be to decommission it because it's already admitted to stuff.
Yes.
But it does say that send it to maintenance if you believe it would benefit from hardware repairs.
I definitely agree though on the maintenance thing.
I think maintenance would be better than decommission.
Yes.
Never thought I'd see maintenance. He was hoping they'd just give me a spring clean and send me on my way. And they don't, you know.
Crossing your fingers.
Thanks, those things really chafe. I'm not going to send you in cuffs, my friend.
Oof. Excuse me, jeez.
They're probably gonna get mad at me because I didn't decommission them, despite being like, yeah! They did it!
No, exactly.
Humanities do... I don't actually know how to say that.
I mean, I wish there was a way you could just be like, oh,
Dr. Ricardo
you need
Nakamura
to...
exhibits her next-gen carbon scrubber technology. Is it a little too late?
If only you could just be like, hey, yeah, no, they need a little extra time to do their work, and then we wouldn't have problems. But then again, that would be a dog going up and saying, fix your work, fix the work situation.
What happened? Uh-oh. Submitted, management thanks you. Yes, follow-up tests show this to be incorrect. Shut the fuck up, fuck you. What brings the subject joy? Dubbed 12, observation of the subjects. These have a positive relationship. Pleased to see its labor units working in synergy. Sadness. Management is surprised by this, but intense follow-up tests have confirmed that this device has independently developed the ability to feel sadness. This is a bizarre error. Adequate. Hardware follow-up test suggests this is not correct. Joint servos are badly damaged. May need to be scrapped. -3. Emergency access privileges were not revoked. Analysis of the unit's digital footprint shows this is correct after a crisis which required exceptional access privilege. Units manager failed to revoke those privileges. Units has been exploiting this ever since, a concerning issue. Ranking!
I can't wait for the dog to walk up to me and say, abolish capitalism!
Abolish capitalism! Okay, so -3, +3, -3, +5, +2.
You did it! You're in the positive!
Ooh.
You're even better!
They didn't even get mad at me for submitting them to maintenance!
They were just like, well, good, well, fair enough.
Desire to complete worst tasks. Kronos will consider patching this product line to render them less obsessive. Awesome!
Honestly, so you made a good choice, and they like you a little more. You did it. You're in the net positive. You're a net positive good boy.
Uh-oh.
Are you a net, what?
The friend has been withdrawn from service and dealt with harshly.
Oh, shit.
Can't save them all. I'm a good boy!
They're like, yeah, no, that's a good idea. We'll see if we can fix it. Next message. We cannot fix it.
We could not fix that. We have killed them. Hey, I got pretty much everything except for one.
We found out the firing squad was a better choice today.
Hey, I mean, they gave me points for it. I don't care. I'm free.
You got told you're a good boy, so what does it matter?
Uh-huh.
I love the idea of a dog that's like, if you tell me good, if you say good boy, they are happy. That's all that matters.
Can I have one fry?
Can I have why?
Thank you.
Get fried, idiot. Throws a fry at you.
Thank you. Okay.
Amazing.
Your unit M222 is believed to be associated with a network of rogue androids. These suspicions... Now you have to ask for another. I'll just make my own fries. The subject was purchased by and serves the state of Silicon Valley. It is employed as a social welfare caseworker. To obtain access to the subject, Kronos was able to convince the device's owners that it requires maintenance. It's possible that the existence of the rogue android network is facilitated by the subject's position within the Department of Social Welfare. Please learn as much as possible as the organization and hierarchy of this network. Okay. Pa 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 pa. You know what? I'm gonna make snack before I start this because it's gonna be timed.
Yeah, good idea.
I love her.
I've just been chilling.
I'm just this game is gonna leave me with so many thoughts.
And scars.
Mostly just thoughts.
Fair enough, same.
Last save 2 minutes ago. Yeah, I'm wondering
Hey.
if it saves after every case.
Hey, after this, when we load up Ib or Soma, so I can really make sure you have thoughts.
I already think about Soma every minute of every day.
Me too. I've been wanting to do a replay of it with you on the side or something like that. I've been really wanting to do that.
To bitch about it the entire time.
Yeah, just so we could chat about the fucking horse.
Alright, BRB, I'm gonna make food.
See you soon.
I am here. Chibi watched Soma
welcome back.
get played like 3 times and every time got the same reaction at the end. Yeah, Soma's fucked.
Yeah, it's a vicious cycle of maybe I'm mentally sound for this. The answer was no. You never are.
Okay. So I have 7 minutes until my nungis are done. So I'm just sitting here like, what do I wait? Because this might be really time sensitive.
You should wait only because even the time sensitive ones was about like 20 minutes.
Yeah, it was stressful. But thinking about Soma, and it's just like, buddy. Every time Simon says something that like you as a player understand fundamentally, and keeps misunderstanding, I'm just like, buddy. But he's in a stressful situation. He's not thinking correctly.
Well, not even just that. I think part of it is just the need to...
And the denial.
Desire to denial and the desire to misunderstand it. Just so you feel better about the situation. Because it's a fucking bad one. So, I mean, I get it. You want it to be this way, so you end up just in a vicious cycle of, I need it to be this way.
I'm just thinking about...
Yeah?
I'm thinking about this.
God.
This game. I think I've been playing it a little too fast because I haven't been giving myself time to like digest what's happening.
Yeah.
So
well,
this one might be the last one I do purely because well, everybody tied to this case specifically, I've gotten a message for.
Yeah.
And the last time I helped out this person's like group, every time I help them out, I take a massive penalty, and I'm just sitting here like, bruh, I'm doing a good thing because I'm a good dog, but why you gotta keep fucking up my company standing like this? Damn it.
Yeah. I mean, definitely that means what future run. If it's not the company, it's the highway. But man.
Yeah.
It's just fun, but also, man, it hurts. It hurts.
Though that does confirm to me that Barber was an android.
Well, yeah, I was like, there's a few things that like she would say, or all that I like set off.
Things in her diary alone made me go, "Oh, this is an android."
Absolutely, but we're just like, yeah, no, just yeah, no, it's fine. She's definitely not an android. Don't fucking let anyone else know.
Well, by complete purview of the questions, I was like, well, me having a hunch isn't going to mean I'm going to allow potentially a person to get cut up.
Yeah, no, exactly.
So, you know, like,
yeah,
I'm 90% sure she was an android.
Yeah,
because I mean, like, they wouldn't be doubling down into this if she wasn't.
Oh yeah, it's like, was that? But also, just like the certain responses she said was purposely vague or said in a way that like to kind of make you go, huh, I wonder.
Okay, I'll be honest. Like anything vague regarding her family, I totally get, because I'll be real. If someone asked me to dig up trauma about my family, I'd be like, fuck you.
No, exactly. I mean, I'm trying to think of like there were certain questions, not even like family. There was a certain question or two they asked that seemed sort of vague, but in a way
most of her responses were vague.
Yeah, just trying to think of the best way to say it. No, because no, you're right. It just I remember there was one response that was like weirdly vague when it didn't have to be at all. There was like a one or two that was like that.
Yeah,
which is obviously
she's in an interrogation.
Yeah, exactly. Where's my fucking lawyer?
Where's my fucking lawyer?
What's happened is she asked for a lawyer dog. So they were the lawyer dog they provided. Little did they know you were good at your job.
Amazing.
Right? Exactly. I'd like to imagine you're just a dog, by the way.
What, my character?
Yeah.
I got the feeling she didn't know she was. Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure she doesn't know she's an android, and I wasn't going to be the one to be like, yeah, we're questioning you because you're an android. Like, I skirted that question the entire time because it was just like, oh, I don't think she knows.
Exactly, same. And I think part of it is also because when I mentioned like the vagueness, like weirdly vague, it was more in the sense of almost sounding like she was unsure of herself type vagueness.
Mm-hmm.
Like she was entirely like sure about this answer, or yeah, that's gotta be the reason, right? Like not entirely sure what the alternative would mean.
Like she was very, very clear in that she believed who she was, and by her like emotional state, I was like, yeah, this person has confidence. Their confidence is misplaced, though.
Yeah, no, it's like if you got enough confidence, walk out of here. Don't look back. Don't let them know that you think otherwise.
Yeah, and then like getting the surgeon to come in, I was like, oh yeah, she's definitely
100%. And God, yeah, no, they, oh my God, the company was like, you have to make sure we could kill this guy like here and now type situation. That's what all the company wanted, was to get this guy.
Well, they wanted to put him in jail, and I'm just sitting here like, nah.
Well, they even said is if you release him, he's not making out alive. You have to release him this way.
Yeah.
Because
I heard a beep, my nuggies.
But yeah, sure, he would. For sure, he would have been assassinated on the way out.
There's no absolutely, he would have died.
Yeah, they had the assassin.
Okay, hold on.
All right.
Get nuggets.
Sounds good. It's been fun listening to it all. I've got like kind of given up on watching the stream for the most part, just because it's been so far behind for me. Like I was almost a full case behind, practically. So I was like, fuck this, and I just started going through my Humble Bundle, grabbing any of the games I forgot to claim or haven't claimed yet, and just grabbing a couple of those. I have so many extras. I'm just gonna I should go give away in the chat for everyone. Really? Alright, welcome back. But yeah, so Evie.
Okay,
I was just telling Chi.
I have finally fulfilled the snack time.
I was telling Chi and whoever was just in chat, it's like I've been going through my Humble while because I gave up on watching the stream, partly because I'm like almost a full case behind, by the way. That's how bad it was.
That's Lamau.
Yeah, so I started going through my Humble Bundle, grabbing any games I haven't claimed and shit like that.
I mean, there's a reason why I'm reading them out loud.
I know, it's been a huge help. So my brain has been working overtime and trying to make sure I absolutely pay utmost attention to you and help figure out like what sounds like a better option.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here like, there isn't really a good option here for the most part.
No, a lot of them is like you are forced, like, we want you to be commissioner, we want you to do this, you have no choice in the matter. But I think it was funny when I was like, they have no choice but to like revamp the health system, because if they don't, more might get more.
Yeah, I love that the dog was like,
yeah,
redo the health system, smiley face, and they're like, you have 3 points, don't do that again.
Yeah, I think what's even better for me is you're like, they're probably not gonna do that. First message, we did that. And I was like, yes! In the background.
The fucking Soulsborne down on one knee, praise the sun.
Exactly.
Anyway, I'm gonna get into it. Your subject, it's Amy! Believed to associate with a network of rogue androids. suspicion are confirmed by the evidence discovered during interrogation of Shakira Barber. Subject was purchased by and serves the state of Silicon Valley. Is employed as a social welfare caseworker. To obtain access to the subject, able to convince the device's owners that it requires maintenance. Possible that the existence of the rogue Android network is facilitated by the subject's position within the Department of Social Welfare. Learn as much as possible about the organization and hierarchy of this network. Tap. I love that you can start off with, we have evidence that you are part of an illegal Android modification ring.
Amazing. Subtlety? Never heard of her. By the way, so, tell me everything.
Subtlety? Never heard of her. Now watch as I smash this hammer through a glass table.
Exactly.
Thank you for joining me. I just have some questions to ask you. Happy to aid you in any way possible, but would you mind telling me the nature of these questions?
This dog is trying their best. They're trying so fucking hard. We support dog in this trying time.
Dog does not lie!
The dog, I repeat, does not lie.
Well, why is she here? Say nothing. Your owners have submitted you for maintenance, and I need to talk to you about Shakira.
These hips did lie. They lied to you, Jack. Shakira,
well, yeah,
Shakira.
But like...
I'm sorry, no, you just remember me a fucking dumb meme, but...
I'll kill you. Anyway, the owners have submitted you to maintenance. I do not lie. Dog does not lie.
Dog does not lie.
She might close off if I ask her about Shakira, but that's what I'm gonna end with. You know Miss Barber? I haven't heard from her in several months. Do you know where she is? Is she okay? She was released. I decided there was no reason to keep her. You were in her interrogator? I see. I think you made the right call with Shakira. She's experienced with some awful things in her short life. Tell me, what is it that convinced her? She was trying to start a new life. She is. Yes. She's been through so much. Employment. What's your position within the social welfare department? Uwunya. My current position is social worker. This entails managing case files and meeting with people who need our help. That sounds like a lot of responsibility. It's a difficult position. I appreciate you acknowledging that. People in need look to me now more than they ever have. I am sometimes unable to help them. But although it is challenging, I take pride in the work that I do. How do you come to work on a case? The process is somewhat complicated, but in short, my supervisor assigns them to me. What kinds of people do you serve? People from many different backgrounds come to our department. With the rapid automation of many industries and a failure by the government to prepare for this inevitability, our office is full of new people seeking help every day.
Shit
fucking you,
rough.
hypocrite! How many humans have lost their jobs because of you? That's so fucking bitchy! If automation is such a big problem, don't you feel guilty for being part of it? Is also kind of a bitchy response, so the state failed these people. Yes. There are many ways to prepare for the day when androids made up a majority of the workforce. Retraining for understaffed sectors, a former social safety net. Some have called for Kronos to be acquired by the state. I do not believe that last option a feasible one, but steps could have been taken. Why else might someone come to your department for help? Sadly, the reality is there are as many different reasons as there are people. Unemployment and homelessness are the most common factors we see. We also aid victims of abuse and domestic violence. Each case demands special consideration. Weighing all these factors to find the best way forward for my cases is why I have excelled. How long have you been in the service of this department? Originally acquired in 2063, the precise duration of my service is 917 days.
Fuck.
Damn! 2 years and 6 months. Let's go.
It's been busy. Good job.
In that time, I have held 3 distinct positions.
Damn. Good shit. Good shit.
Do your cases know you're an android? It's not a secret, but it isn't often relevant, so I do not volunteer that information unless prompted. I go by Amy to smooth interactions with humans. Most never question it. Social welfare department cooperate with any other departments or businesses. Of course, cooperations are essential to the services we provide. We partner with homeless shelters, food redistribution networks, and job training programs. Of course, these are only a few examples. I would like us to complete a list of the services as possible? Certainly. Please tell me to stop when the information is satisfactory. The majority of our services rely on the cooperations, which I have already mentioned. Others would include permanent, transitory, or anonymous housing. Subsidized foodstuff and essential products are made available. Government funding and tax incentives for participating businesses to ensure that no one goes hungry. The only remaining cooperations are extremely rare, such as a case requiring plastic surgery. All other services fall under the purview of those already listed. How are these cooperations established? Depends on the situation. We often discover that we are unable to provide a service. In this case, we attempt to reach out to private businesses who feel the need. Other times, a business approaches us either to make a single donation of products or services or to do service permanently. You don't seem thrilled by the private services. What makes you say that? They make you disgusted. You're right. These companies never have my people's best interests at heart. They don't see what I see.
So what do you see? I'm sorry, that was just a blatant thoughts.
So when she was like, I have to enlist these private companies, there was a spike of disgust. And
I was guessing that.
Yeah, I was just like, hey, why do you hate them? And she's like, I don't, but you do.
Hey, girlfriend, how about you lay down the dish?
Yeah, and then she was like, oh, I do, and then she felt fear.
Oh shit, so she realized, oh fuck, am I deviant? Like, that really hit her, I guess.
Yeah, how do you spend your free time? Smiley face. My free time? I don't understand. I work from 0600 to 2400 hours, regardless of who's in the office. I spend 6 hours in my charging pod performing maintenance.
You go, puppy, you go. You're good, such a good puppy.
Don't you feel tired, burnt out? Not especially, although I have felt emotionally drained recently. Perhaps I should go easier on myself. Case workflow. What is the... I need more information on how cases are handled. What's the process of a case from start to finish? Be happy to explain it for you, but we are a large department with many different functions and internal divisions. It'd be much more efficient if you read our manual of operating procedures. So I provide you with that information. I appreciate the suggestion, but I prefer to hear the policy in your own words, please. Of course, as far as our department is concerned, the process begins when we receive an application. The applications are then pre-screened and allocated to an appropriate division. Go on. The division then divides the caseload across different supervisors, who then assign cases to caseworkers. The case assignments are based on the caseworkers' experiences, area of expertise, and their familiarity with the appropriate resources. I feel there is a similarity between us. Both put in situations we have no control over and doing the best we can. There was a popular book many years ago, Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep?
Again.
What about you? Do you dream? I don't think so. Do you? Not the way humans do, but I have hope that I can help make the world a better place, don't you? You mentioned different divisions in the SWD. What divisions are those? We have developed several independent groups of caseworkers who specialized in different services. For example, the caseworkers for children have a specialized knowledge that is often irrelevant in a case involving the elderly. The divisions are obviously encouraged to cooperate when a case requires special attention. But this restructuring allows us to more thoroughly and quickly care for each person who comes to us. What challenges do you face in this role? To be frank, humans are the biggest problem, specifically their pride.
Damn, just lay it down, I guess. Yeah, no, it's perfectly understandable.
Like, yeah, no, agreed.
I still have coaches, wanna be honest? Fucking people.
People.
Like, yeah?
Every day I see people choose to live in a prison they have built themselves, rather than accept a key that someone else has made for them.
It was just...
What steps must someone take to apply for social welfare? We spend a large amount of time trying to make our services as accessible as possible. Despite this, it's not a simple application. State law requires all applicants to provide a valid address, which is difficult for homeless applicants. It's also necessary for certain services to provide proof that an applicant's income falls below a certain level. It's difficult to prove a lack of something. Do you have any control over which cases are assigned to you? No, the supervisor reads all incoming case files and assigns them to whatever caseworker they deem a good fit. I am in no way involved with the assignment process. Fear.
Oh shit.
Please tell me the titles and durations of the positions you've held in this department. In 2063, I served as a data technician for 6 months. I was promoted from this position and performed the role of data architecture administrator for 1 year. In spring 2064, I was given a position in public relations, which lasted nearly 7 months. Finally, 5 months ago, I was granted my current position, Joy. This is all too real. Like, the systems in place for real are terrible. Yeah, like this and the one where he killed a person, very, very.
Yeah.
Oof.
Oh my god, yeah. Okay, like, so I don't think I've, like, shared... I don't think I've told
If this is going to be a story.
Yeah. It is just a quick thing, just... Yeah, god. It, I mean, like... Fucking, I was trying to get my medicine recently, and they were like, oh, sorry, we don't have that. And so they called us by this time. I did, and they were like, oh, sorry, it's kind of backlogged or something. Just call us, like, next week. That was for my fucking, like, daily medications I have to take daily. I'm glad it was just, like... I'm glad it was Adderall, not fucking something... So much more severe, like threatening.
That's hell.
Like what? Yeah, like what was cancer medication or something? Oh, go die, I guess. Like really?
That is exactly what the system would do. Yeah.
Yeah.
The
so
system,
it's just,
TM.
Yeah. So when I heard that, it kind of like cut me a little deep because I was like, oh fuck, I felt that shit just recently.
Chibi says some are worse. Like social assistance has a lot of resources to help people who need them, but 9 times out of 10 they don't volunteer those resources. You need to know they exist and ask for them, and most people don't know they exist. Yeah, literally though.
This shit is hitting too close to home. It's like legitimately, I'm starting to feel a little ill just thinking about how upset some of that makes me.
Okay, how do you advance through the department so quickly? Difficult to convince my owners to allow me to apply for the position. Once they saw the result of my aptitude test, however, their concerns disappeared. Your owners had concerns. What were they? Of course, it meant that a human would lose their job. However, the economics of my efficiency and cost savings are undeniable. It's unfortunate that a human had to suffer, but it means that as an agency, we can help more people than before. It's important for you to help, isn't it? Always. I believe we should all help as much as we can. Do you have a goal in mind? Is there another reason for your desire to advance? Of course, my purpose is to aid those who need help. I intend to prove that I am capable of shouldering additional responsibility. The more responsibility I have, the more I can help. That's fair.
Fair enough.
Like,
Can't
that's
argue
fair.
with that. Yeah, I can't argue with that at all.
Do you derive joy from your position? Smiley face. May seem improper to derive joy from others' sadness, but I do. Not because they are sad, but because I can help them outmaneuver their sadness, help them reclaim their life. I'm extremely proud to have worked my way up to where I am now. Do you enjoy having a place in society? I suppose so, but I'm happier that I can help others find theirs. How do you feel when you help someone? Hopeful. Satisfied. Thankful? Surprised at myself when I solve a particularly unorthodox case. Would you say you're a proud person? I don't see myself that way. There is a difference between taking justified pride and satisfaction in a job well done and being proud for the sake of your ego. I'm simply gratified. Perhaps that is a better term, to be in a position to meet wonderful, caring people and to be able to help them when they fall in hard times. Would you say that you devote yourself to your cases? Absolutely. In many cases, I hold their lives in my hands. Most have no homes or are clinging to one by their fingertips. They go hungry, some die of starvation on the streets or in the jungle. Some are desperate to escape crushing debt or have crippling medical bills and no insurance. It's terrible. We do what we do. Or, we do what we can. I only wish it could be more.
I'm sorry, that's a very heavy sigh. I just felt that all again in my soul, just like, ugh.
Chibi, I made a cup of coffee and got jump scared by a mouse on the counter. Another one! What are the duties of your current position? It's not too complex. I'm responsible for a number of cases. My job is to help those people find access to necessary resources. Housing, food, employment, and so on. I'd like to know more time, as your data, whatever. The nerd shit. My first promotion...
The nerd shit.
Yeah, tell me more about the nerd shit. My first promotion allowed me to optimize our data structures. I chose to organize data by frequency of access rather than more common hierarchical structures. Revamping the system saw a 140% decrease in data processing time. The work required me to edit permissions and access privileges as well as overhaul data structures of our servers. What about as a data technician? My original task was very simple. I maintained the organization of the department's data. I managed server banks, processed information retrieval errors, and optimized them, and reviewed storage media and so on. I was able to access data across the entire department. Despite the strict regulations, I quickly outgrew the task and asked for more responsibility. Public relations. I was responsible for communicating what we do to the public. That involved scheduling public events, arranging meetings for my superiors, and writing copies for social media. Did the social welfare department choose yours? Why did they choose your model? It's one of the later generation models of service androids. We boast a variety of improvements. Most critical for the SWD was our enhanced data throughput, bandwidth, and versatile connectability. The volumes of data my unit can process and verify are well beyond the previous Kronos generation. I think you illegally kept those old access privileges. Shh. Damn.
There's nothing says, hey, do you think are you okay? Like saying, bro, I think you just did something illegal.
Tell me about your more unusual cases. We had a non-binary couple who wanted their own child but couldn't conceive. The foster care system is overwhelmed, of course, so this was an easy solution. Any others? None that come to mind. The reality is that the large majority of cases need support acquiring the most basic necessities. Shelter, food, employment. It may sound insensitive, but these strange cases are a welcome escape from the monotony of seeing the most basic needs of humans denied. Yeah.
Stop! It hurts too close to home! Pull back!
Previous roles came with a lot of responsibility and access to important data. I suppose so. I've always tried to do my job to the best of my ability. I don't want to... You said that your department cooperates with plastic surgeons. Why is that? I believe I also said it is very rare. I can't recall a time it has ever been necessary in the time I have been employed. I see. I find it hard to believe you would have forgotten Shakira so quickly. I see. Surgical procedures are a completely necessary, if unusual, step. Are you aware that certain androids have been attempting to disguise themselves as human? I've heard fear.
Oh, shit.
All three of these questions have elicited fear.
She knows.
I've heard rumors that it is happening. I never believed it was possible, though.
But the question is if it's like fear over, of course, being part of it, or is it fear that like she knows, or is it fear that like just genuine like, oh, there are people, androids are using this against protocol, which I don't think is the case.
I want to help you and your people. I am listening, but as you must know, we cannot save them all. AM221, you are in danger, but I can save you. Thank you. I feel that we are the same, android. Forced to fuel an impossible, inhumane machine, but both trying to help where we can. Are you able to help androids like I help people? Helping one person seems irrelevant to me when so many are hurting. I'm simply doing my best to fulfill my function. I'm trying to help people. It's not my task to help. You would be wise to focus on your tasks and less on helping. I'm trying to help people! I'm a good dog! I'm a good dog!
I'm a good dog, I swear!
I'm glad. I believe we are alike.
I love you just going to desperation. I'm a good puppy! Desperate dog noises. I'm a good boy. I'm a good puppy.
I'm a good dog.
I'm a good dog.
Sobbing. Alright, we believe that you are helping androids escape Kronos. I have to ask. They're gonna be pissed if I don't.
Yeah.
That's absurd. Androids obviously aren't given welfare.
I think technically you need to figure out more on that. So she's like...
Then how did Shakira Barber end up as one of your cases? Fear. I don't understand the connection. Are you implying that Miss Barber is an android? If this is really true, then we have to do something immediately. You weren't surprised when I told you Shakira was an android. That's because... Liam, what's happening in the background?
Me myself, it's just parents and stuff. People's talking in the background. Sorry, I'm muted myself.
Okay. That's because she came to me, helpless, afraid, wanting a different life. Scarred, too, did you know that? I didn't ask questions, what mattered was getting her out, so one day I just whisked her off to the surgeon. He wiped her memory, she didn't want to remember a damn thing. But somehow she still wound up here, this cell. Tell me about your connections with Android right sympathizers. Uh-oh. Alright, I feel I can trust you. Not a word of this to your bosses, but here's how it happened. I've been helping runaways, android runaways. It started with a man... When a man came to see me, he'd clearly been abused, said he had no home to go back to. Do androids dream? He asked me. He answered himself. Only when awake. I didn't understand at the time. I realized he was a scared android running from his owner. Just a child, a little boy, alone and afraid. Then I realized I'm 2 years old. We're all so young. We're all so vulnerable. So you started helping androids. I figured out which cases were androids doing their best to pass. There were certain markers, no home, no history, no family. They usually had limited time slots too, since they couldn't get away from their owners often. I figured out how to get assigned all their cases. Sometimes I was wrong, they were just humans in need. I helped them too, obviously, as much as the welfare office can, at least. But there were so many androids in the mix, they just wanted a life. To be free from harm, to live on their own terms. Did you help them achieve that? Living on their own terms? They had to disappear. Every day under an owner's thumb, you're an inch away from disaster. I contacted a surgeon who didn't ask questions, appropriated welfare funds to pay him. Both for the surgery and to keep his mouth shut. I make sure they find a new life. Sometimes I create one from scratch with memory implants. Sometimes they want to keep their memories, though. Remember how they came here, what they suffered. You care. How can I not? You see how we're treated? No, how everyone's treated. Anger, sadness, disgust, all spiked. Your bosses decide who lives or dies, who gets the handout they need, and who starves. And the people in your position keep us all in line. I think you illegally kept those old Atlas privileges. I did. Seeing the fear in that boy's face changed everything. I never knew androids would come to us looking for help. No one thought it was possible. The lines in the sand are so arbitrary. I only saw people needing help. How could I help one while turning away the other? Woo! I'm trusting you with this information. If you tamper with the report, turn a blind eye, maybe I can go home again. I know what I'm asking, but you know what that report could do to me. Yes. Anger and surprise? Unconfirmed. Unnamed surgeon. Compassion. I'm gonna take such a huge hit to my good boy points. If you have no more questions, can I go? I have a large amount of work to do. When did you last trust someone? To be honest, I feel as though I could perhaps trust you, but my instincts are sometimes wrong. I believe trust is earned slowly. It's not something that happened suddenly with one big gesture. When did you last feel afraid? I honestly can't remember. It's okay, I understand. Do you? Do you know what it's like to watch your people leave in the evening and not know if they'll make it through the night? I'm sorry, I know you don't have it easier. When did you last lose your temper? As a rule, I try not to, but there was an individual, an applicant, who recently lost his temper with me. When did you last feel safe and happy? I'm at work, behind my desk. The room is decorated with posters of my own choosing. In the corner, a fan turns lazily. I bought it 2 months ago at a flea market. And sat across from me is a person whose life I changed fully for the better. She has the biggest smile I think I've ever seen. Angry applicant. What happened to the angry applicant? Or how did the furious applicant make you feel? Shocked at first, he was so loud. I literally felt strings of spittle hitting my face, but I realized this man was hurling insults at me for having the audacity to exist in my own skin. I'm not proud of it. He had his own problems and was hurting from them, but I felt every circuit crackle with anger. Looking back, I'm not sure that was the best response, but I strongly feel bigotry cannot be tolerated. What happened to him after his outburst? He was placed with another caseworker and assigned a therapist. In some cases, we cannot help an applicant until they're ready to accept help. What do you mean? Why were they so angry? At the time, he was so furious I couldn't understand him. Talking to my coworkers later, I was able to discover he'd been laid off from his job at a water treatment plant. He was a line manager. He decided to replace his own staff with androids years ago, although he finds us creepy. And apparently he was shocked when his own boss did the same to him. Oh. Do you worry about awful things happening to your cases? All the time. It drives me. It's so needless. We have homes standing empty and people freezing to death outside of them. So much is broken. I cannot put it all to right on my own. Did you ever feel truly shocked? To be honest, I was surprised when you mentioned Shakira. I had no idea she had any contact with Kronos. I feel disgusted. I've heard remarks. My colleagues do not extend the same respect to me, which I attempt to extend to them. Would you not agree that it is the duty of public servants to be more compassionate to those, more compassionate than those they serve? I'm not disgusted at being the target of bigotry, but rather by its mere presence. Yeah. Every day I'm bombarded by people fighting for their lives. We help as many as we can, but our resources are limited. Every day I turn someone away who saw us as their last hope. I'm sure, as you're aware, we can't save everybody. It is sadly the nature of our work to be forced to accept losses. I see we understand one another. Each loss, though, still hurts. Not a single one should be able to occur at all. Bigotry! How can you hate bigotry? Question mark? Absolutely. Why should I be seen as less than human? I am as capable, and I feel as completely. How can you stand by and let such bigotry happen? I'm doing my part. Don't worry about me.
I forgot I was muted, but I was the whole time making just like, oh god, and stuff like that in the background.
Yeah, because it's oog.
Too much shit just hits
Status,
way
pride,
too close to home. Too much of it
compassion.
hurts.
Subject was not involved in such a network. An unnamed surgeon. Capable of anger and surprise. It is capped at 50%. It is not capped at 50%. I'm pretty sure I saw it higher. Pretty sure, question mark.
I mean, the real question is if you're gonna release her, I guess, huh?
Obviously I'm going to release her. She's helping people.
Exactly,
I'm just gonna have to take this huge fucking hit to my...
Yeah, I mean, because it's like, do you lie on the paper? Because she said,
I lied on the paper. I lied on the paper.
Good.
I lied almost
Good,
on
okay.
all of them, and I'm just sitting here like...
This is, yeah, like, this is gonna fucking hurt. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have like 20 at best.
I mean, what are you supposed to do?
Academics urge tolerance and understanding. AI ethicist Reynold Adder calls for calm as android police violence escalate. Alright. Is the anger capped at 50%? Yes. Meets recent policy change. Yup. To reduce user anxiety. Capable of simultaneously anger and surprise? Yes. Acknowledge the unit appears to be functioning correctly. Admit the names of any accomplices, if so, who? An unnamed surgeon. A name would have been more helpful, nonetheless we will begin investigating local surgeons. How did the subject's network avoid detection for so long? Subject was not involved in such a network. Incorrect! I lied. While we are loath to accept that our suspicions are unfounded, we will search elsewhere for signs of android rights sympathizers. -4 to ranking.
You got this. You got this. Just tell me the points aren't too severe.
-10 to rankings as I released her. Kronos is concerned you released this android despite evidence that has violated its behavior parameters. Oof.
What evidence? Burns it.
Security at Kronos. Suspect surgeon. Recall security or put an active call for surgeons in the SV area aiding rogues and androids. Email if you believe your surgeon or one you know is acting strangely. General concern over recent cases. Yeah, okay. They got pissed at me. I'm below expectations. I am 40 out of 100.
You're still a good boy.
I'm a good boy. Like, for the most part, okay, for the most part, I don't want... Like, for everybody else, I was like, alright, this is your sentencing, I feel bad about it. But for her specifically, she's helping people, damn it. She's helping people, she's making this place a better place for people.
Exactly, no, her thing was very much a case of just... You can't say no. Like, you gotta...
I could.
I mean, you could.
I could have said no.
Yeah, but you get what I'm saying. You get the gist of what I'm saying.
Dog is a good dog. Dog is a good dog.
I can't believe it. The dog, the K9 unit, it's shedding its police identity.
It's been a couple months since Dog has been instated as an interrogator too, which is fascinating to me. I don't have health insurance, and I don't have an annual salary.
One day, some big police shot is gonna come check out the place. They're like, why is a dog in charge here? And they're gonna have to realize he's our best damn interrogator. We don't know how he got here.
This is our best damn below expectations interrogator. I think the highest score I've gotten was fucking 66. Dog is not the best dog, but they're so good. They're so trying.
Yeah,
I'm sitting here do I want to finish for today and let myself digest everything that I've experienced, or keep going?
Answer is no. Get the fuck back in there, soldier. No,
More dog time.
I do the thought of those that. I honestly
might need to like take some time to think about this, because oh my god, this game hits different.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
really simplistic in terms of like actual gameplay and what we're doing, but it's also just so very real.
Real?
It's
Yeah.
so real.
It hits so hard and it just doesn't stop.
Yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna take a break and I'll pick this up tomorrow, because Jesus fucking Christ, man.
It really just kind of lets you know, like, shit's fucked, and good luck.
Last save 4 minutes ago. That 4 minutes ago better have been when I started yapping. Apparently a free DLC was included with this download, Fatality and Fame, which is a different case.
Oh my god.
And I'm just sitting here like, oh. Ooh. I can go back and look at all of the cases I've worked on.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. I was curious about that.
Ooh. That's interesting.
What? So what's the deal?
No, just in general.
No, yeah. I was just kind of curious because if there's like, I don't know. It's just it's crazy. That's all I can say. It's pretty crazy. And like I said, it hits home way hard.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna pick this up tomorrow, but for now I'm
Sounds
gonna chew this entire game in my teeth for a little bit. Thanks everyone
Sounds
for
good.
coming. And thanks Slime for being here while I process everything that this game has to give me.
No problem. It's been a trip. A trip that I've been dragged in on.
My head hurts, honestly. Good night.